water, check. You know, it's been a hot second since I've done my starting soon intro song from Mega Man 3, and I have to say I missed it a lot. Ooh. Ready? Today we continue. Today we plug a lot into this. Otherwise, I would be tempted to buy games that I need to wait on for like a day or so. I really want to play Hammerwatch 2. You guys have no idea. That's all I want to do, and again, my physical copy is not available yet, but the digital one is like pretty much the same price. Oh, hi, Alan. Hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Where do we leave off? It's ridiculous how much healing I get. Way too much healing. No challenge will be a challenge for me when you give me 1,000 healing Ryan Goslings. That light down there is pretty broken, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. We have to go do the whole Zane talk. Or, no, not the Zane talk. The first time you go into the tower. Huh? Yeah. I haven't played games yet today. Dude. This one's talkative. Oh, did I kill it? Man. He seemed like he had something to say. Well. Scratch.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things.
Hey!
It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
You leave Alice in her wonderland, you son of a Casey. I don't know, it made sense in my head. Sliding doors in the front. But those doors are manual, so don't get ideas. Is that a sunroof? Those look like sunlights. Dookie. Somebody got some schmutz. There's some schmutz smeared there, and there, and there. Just making sure I got a good backhand. Just in case I gotta smack somebody. You know. Periodically you just gotta smack somebody. Okay. I'd like to try something. But I probably... I know for a fact right now I could run back and get to the pillars. Because I haven't done anything since we were there. I need to push this forward, and I want to see if after his next sequence, if I can go back to the pillars. Alan, don't look at it. It will scare you. It will give you nightmares.
Alan. Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
What? Spark of light. You still need to go through the loop. Huh. I don't remember that. That's new. Oh gosh. Nothing scary ever happens when elevator doors open, remember? Gotcha. That's when all the scary stuff happens. So the next time you ride in an elevator,
Alice's
just remember.
photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Freaking. Oh, I can't backhand anymore. Oh no. I lost my ability to backhand. Great. Guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way. With a flashlight and slow walk.
Out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
She's not here, dude. She's not here. Hey, Ghost. Ghost, was there always a spiral door? Did we ever get to go inside? Hey, I picked up something. I don't remember this. It was on the elevator floor. It's titled The Spark of Light. It's a picture of Alan, and he has the light bullet hole in his forehead. But the info says... Well, I guess when he picked it up, it said something about Alice giving him hope. And then it says, you still need to go through the loop. I don't remember that either. Yeah. So, ooh, let's see if the board has... Why does it sound creepy in here? Wait a second. That's not how the owl's supposed to look. Isn't the owl more leaned forward? There's an ominous echo happening inside my special place. And I don't so
This
much
new
like...
plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
What new plot beat? Why did he say that for? Parliament Tower manifested itself here in my home, New York, full of trepidation. Nice use of word. I went there. I was close to home, but the dark place still, reaching, not quite touching. The apartment, the perfect echo of the real thing. I could sense Alice. Well, we heard her scream. So just remember that. Murder. The tree. Why is there ominous, spooky music happening? Oh.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
And that symbol's very special. It's important. $125. Don't forget about that zebra. A little zebra toy. Don't forget about the duck either. The duck wearing rain boots? What is this, an artsy fartsy house? Alice? Have you become a snooty? A snooty. I leave for 1 week and you become a 1 week. I leave for 13 years and you become a snooter? A yuppie? A yuppie that when she's finished with her meal, she throws the remainder on the floor? Oh, what type of a heathen. I taught her better than this. Do your dishes, girl. Gosh.
Alice.
Oh. Pick photos for exhibition poster. I pick the Alice photo. I don't want any of the other ones. Wait, isn't this a very important one right here? This photo's like the most important photo. The hand reaching through the water. Wait, look at that top one. Isn't that the photo of the clicker? Alan, pick that one. Pick up the clicker photo. I promise the significance. You will never underestimate the value of a photo of Mima's present to you that lets you banish the darkness. Trust me, even a photo. Remember Pirates of the Caribbean 2? Is that a key? No. It's a drawing of a key. Instead, no. He gets to pick this one. This not scariest of them all.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Yes. Maybe Scratch gave her their... Maybe Scratch taught her how to be a snooty yuppie. Huh? Just gotta close the door. Can I open this door now?
I couldn't force it open.
You could try. No. Focal point. Gotta remember, how much of this is Alice right now, and how much of this is the FBC helping Alice right now? Like, at what point do they step in for her? Is it part 1?
Alice's memory card.
We'll find out. Why don't you read Alice's diary? Pretty sure that has some juicy tidbits that might be able to scratch the itch of your curiosity. Ah! Noodles. Bright Falls Blend. Bright Falls Blend? Why does she have that type of coffee? You bought Bright Falls Coffee? It's not even Coffee Land's signature, or maybe it is. Morning Crunch, Bran Flakes, Cheez-Its, Wheat Thins, macaroni and cheese. Okay, that checks out. You can use the spark of light in places? What? Nice gun. I've never shot it yet. Turn off your light.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
Down in front!
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan.
She's wearing our wedding ring, too.
We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him.
I started drinking.
One I didn't like.
Why do we have children's toys?
I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
Typewriter.
We argued. Things went wrong.
The Letio 23?
And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Alice, you know that's not true.
Easy for people to think it was my fault.
Well, you are painting pictures of giant hot dogs. Those aren't penises, they're hot dogs.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Was I?
Then it got violent.
I didn't hit her. I'm not a beater.
It was Alan.
No, it wasn't! I didn't do it!
It was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
Okay, lady. Why do you have a nasty bowl of fruit behind the screen?
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Oh, man. All my initial...
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
All my initial things that I thought about that they're still true. Scratch is terrorizing her. Let me go in my room and I'll write a different story for her.
The door wouldn't open.
Damn it. This is interesting. Okay. If the photo of the clicker... Oh, actually, hang on. That's a Xerox. So that's a copy of the photo. So it's not the photo, because we know... that Alice's photos are right there. Why do they show up for me right here? I don't know. They're not there, because we were there. They're in the same shoebox that we got our angel light. They just happen to also show up on the map for me. But if I remember correctly... No. Alan has to pick them up from here and deliver them in front of the statue later. So... I guess that checks out. Yeah. Alright, Scratch, let's go. Take me home to the Paradise City. He's wearing a suit! Remember, I am Scratch. Scratch is me. You have the itch, and I have to pee.
I sat in the writer's room
That
and
doesn't
wrote a
make
story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out.
Squiggle door.
The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Real bullet hole. I think this was my favorite.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
Forever and ever and ever.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you.
I'm just bopping in my own body. Sometimes you gotta bop. Sometimes you just gotta bop. Whoa, hey, is it transporting me back to Saga? I didn't want to be here yet. Weird.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York.
That
It can be
fan's gonna
reached
fall
from the
on his
bottom
head.
of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time,
Casey.
you've managed to get out.
That smile.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger, Mr. Scratch. Or is it the Dark Presence?
He sipped it without me. Did you see that?
He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it
Ghost.
into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking
When does
over for them,
Alan
making
write
them crazy,
when he's
bringing
in
the dark place
plaid?
to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away.
Because it's
I know
so
Scratch, Chris.
intricate, right?
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Think about it. If you were looping for 13 years, you would go crazy. Which it explains his... Oh, they both sipped! That was like a gulp. That was more than a sip.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
Because I needed a way
I
out.
think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow.
Not necessarily, but okay.
With
Kind of.
that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
By the way, I'm Scratch. He's inside me! He's inside me! What bothers me is this. First thing.
Insane. And there's so much of it.
First thing that bothers me. Why did she take FBI off of her coat?
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer
That's what she
masks,
said.
performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Ah, they have the clicker, huh? Well, are they working with the Scratchy,
If the cult has
Itchy,
the clicker,
and Scratchy
does that make them
show?
Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch.
No.
I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan,
Nick remembers.
If I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
It's both. He's confused because he's hiding something. What do you think, Casey? Would you like another sip of your coffee? Go ahead. Go ahead. Take a sip. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Sip it. Sip it like you want it. There's still coffee in that mug. Go ahead. Come on. Chicken. Are you chicken? You chicken? You chicken, Casey? You don't want to take a sippy? Fine. Alright. Oh, I'm not going to have the videos. I need to be Alan to see the videos. I'm going to have... I have the not his videos. Crap. I wanted to watch the video again where he is in the plaid suit, in plaid writing, because I don't ever remember a point in the game where he writes in plaid. And so it's kind of interesting to me.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Wait a second. Saga, do you not have your gun in your holster? I don't need to explain the importance of you always having your gun on the ready, do I? Officer? Officer Saga? Oops, not done.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
Like a fairy tale.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Because that would be not a good game for us to play. It would be banned on the PlayStation Network because of the raunchy sex scenes. Saga. Jeez Louise, girl. Kate likes those romance books. I know what's inside those romance books. You can't fool me. Wake wouldn't have as many mental issues if he wrote raunchy novels, though. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, think, Saga. Where's... Oh, over here. Wake must get the clicker. There you go. And what's the clicker? Oh, there's a dark entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Maybe that should go over here in the dark place. Okay. Flashlight seems to weaken the taken. That's how we stop the story?
That's not right.
It is so not right. Yeah, Dark Presence is where that should be. Come on, that makes no sense, but it's fine. Wake's in the form of Scratch. Dark Presence, editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a nightmare of the effing variation. Clicker. No. Here. Interchangeable. What? Scratch. Okay. Wake said Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. But as the player, we know that Scratch and Wake are interchangeable. Dun dun dun. Some other strange reality, dark place, merged. Yeah, that oops. Just okay. Select the same one. Where does this go? Does it go here? Does it go here? Does it go here? Hi. Again, I wish that there was a penalty and you had to you could misplace these. I wonder if there is and we just never realized it. Like, you have to do it right or else it punishes you by giving you these and you never get to unlock them. Some other strange reality, dark place, merged. Yeah, clear your throat, girl. Clear it. Clear it. It's the last one. Oh, gosh. Overlap. I entered the witch's tit. It's so close to the floor. The cult of the tree. What? Good. Alright, that catches me up with all of the excess ones. Now let's make some new ones. Shall we?
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
No. Well, I know my new rule. Remember, you gotta put that on the board now. Oh, I didn't get a paper for that one. Fine.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
Oh,
He's
Saga.
hunting Wake.
He's closer than you perceive.
Scratch looks just like Wake.
You're like it's on the tip of your tongue,
Don't
girl.
wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream.
I
I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
She already solved it right there. Hang on, did you hear what he said? Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. And also, I can see the menu for the diner right there. All right. And I still think that this is a D&D character sheet. It's not a, health chart. It's a D&D character sheet. Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. Did you take a sip when I was gone? How long was I out? You're hiding pages.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have.
Why did you
Be
not slide
careful
it
with
to
them.
me? You slid it to the other side of the table away from me? That's very, passive-aggressive, Mr. Scratch. See, you even got Casey rubbing his eyebrow out of frustration. Have a sip. Have a sip. Go ahead. We all know you want it. We're all sitting here in anticipation. Just do it. Just do it. If I step away, will you do it? One sip. One sip for Papa. Come on, let's go. Go. Take it. Take it. Fine! Give me this, you.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
What's got you down, Buttercup? I'll be right back. Whoop! Goes on forever and ever and ever.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
What the freak just turned on? Did the TV turn on? No. Oh, I get it. I know what turned on. I was just looking at the map here. This map. Just noticed a couple interesting things that I didn't notice the first time I played through this. Wait, Bright Falls quadrangle? What is that? What's a quadrangle? Hey Google, what's a quadrangle?
Here's the definition of quadrangle. A four-sided plane figure, especially a square or rectangle.
A four-sided plane figure. It's just, but what in the... Why say quadrangle and not just say map? That's weird. Here's what I noticed. Mirror Peak. What's Mirror Peak doing right there? The only time that we notice Mirror Peak is in the dark place. And we just follow the signs. We never actually get into Mirror Peak. Unless Mirror Peak is the little bar that you get the gun for Alan. So, put that as a little pin in your mystery book. Majestic Motel? I don't remember Majestic Motel. I also don't remember ever visiting... So we go to Watery. Maybe that's areas from the first game. I don't remember the trailer park necessarily. The Sparkling River Estates trailer park. I remember the trailer park from Watery, but that's totally not in the same area. At least I don't think. It could be. I could just be turning this around. I'm not used to quadrangles. Whatever. Oh, words?
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Whoop. Alleged cooperation. Allegedly cooperating. Is that, remembers writing the pages in the dark place. Did you have a sip when I was gone? Alright, so now...
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you weren't making...
Oh!
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Oh! Tarushi! Was it good? Did it taste good? Do you have sugar, or do you drink it black? We all know you drink it black. Yeah, you like it. No ride-alongs, Plaid Man. I was right about my suspicions from the get-go about Plaid Wake. Oh my gosh, have mercy. I forgot how good her horde was already. Let's see. Well, she has enough shotguns. Let's save all 10 of these shells. Let's move these pills. She doesn't need to have these. I'll keep one of these. And handgun ammo. She does need more than Alan, because she doesn't get a nice replenishment of ammo, you know, like Alan does. And I tend to burn more shots with her out of sheer burn. But I still can't help myself, so we're going to move 4 bullets into the bucket. You know, I have a problem. It's a real problem, you know. Can't help myself. Put it in the bucket. It's a bucket problem. Bucket's a problem. So, Ghost, correct me if I'm wrong. Characters could do the store together. Switch between. Wait, hang on. Something's the little hearts covering. Oh, I don't think I can move it all the way. Oh, it's just switch between the two in game. Wait, what do you mean? Because you can, right? But here's my question. The next thing for Alan is the music, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure I can't go explore his world. I'm pretty sure the very next thing is... Oh, I get what you're saying at the same time. It's as close to that as they could get, I think. That would be a lot for the game to handle, like on the back end, I think.
Hi, welcome.
Did you...
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Stuffed moose and squirrels? Why is he deadlocked staring at me? And I don't appreciate his crossed leg.
This year? $100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager.
$100?
Opportunities for interference.
$100 is chump change for, like... I wouldn't cause a fender bender to win $100. That's terrible. Oh yeah, it would be a cool idea. It would be tricky to pull off. Like for somebody like me that totally is... I already have a hard time getting sidetracked just with things that I'm noticing. You know? Like that receipt right there. I really want to know what that receipt says. Can you move a little, sir? I'm trying to get to that receipt. I just really want to... I'll never know. We will never know. That receipt probably has the most important info. Is he sponge washing the counter? Don't you have a rag or something better than a... He's so... I depressed him. I only have the sponge. Go away, lady. It's a good sponge. Just leave me alone. Just... Fine! Oh, creepy. Blink. Blink if you're not an alien. The black dude blinked. Yep. You? Okay. He doesn't blink. And his dirty boots and his hand covering, clearly he has a... That's the scariest thing. Stop checking me out, man! Gosh! I'm a lady!
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's
Whoa!
coffee-themed amusement.
It's him!
All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life
I'm pissed that we didn't get to go on the Espresso Express.
Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No.
Want
Come
to go
join
there.
Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your copy with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats copy. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
The background music.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Okay, I have a lot of questions. You ready for Big Map?
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
We never got a name on Mr. Dapper here, because he has the dapper suspenders, the nice pinstripe shirt, and if I remember correctly, he has the New Age shoes. Yep, you fit the MO, sir. You fit the MO. Almost like a young Stan Lee, if you will. Who let you out of prison? Is my first question. Second question, where's the lady that was trying to get you out of prison? Third question, who are you? And where's Peter Parker? And what are you doing here? Why are you in Bright Falls? And is that my stapler? There's sorry, I didn't mean to knock over your organization cabinet there, but sometimes I can't help myself. The excitement that I get. The window washer.
You're back with Pat Lee, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we?
You know, I missed 2 of his radios.
I'm a super big fan of the show.
I don't know how I missed them.
To be on with you today. The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that. Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basewood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer. Well, that's just neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Real neat.
What?
Gonna have the tourists tickled pink. I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there? Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard. Wendy's dead.
It's funny.
That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry. No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they
Wait, Wendy was one of the bodies? What bodies? Hickory! Tapio?
Somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
I loved his... So I remember the second half of that one. I didn't remember the first half when they were talking about the floats. Whoa! Is that my FBI jacket? Can I put it on? Because I hate the fact that I have to look like a pedestrian now. I like to assert my authority everywhere I go. It's kind of part of my character. It's my whole character arc, if you will. Dominate you with my authority. Respect my authority. Respect! Here's that door that we never get to open. He'll get it. He'll clean it. He's gonna work on that for 5 hours. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Holy crap, there was 2 manuscript pieces just right there? Tammy rides the ferry. 2? 2?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured.
These are the
First,
bookers.
the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
This takes place after... I don't remember this.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats.
Yeah.
When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration.
Big mistake.
Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
That's edited, too. That's scratched out and changed. Drove the rental car to Cauldron Lake to prove a point, standing in the dark woods, sun hidden by the trees. Ed wished he could remember what the point was. something about masculinity has been doctored from whatever it was before. So whatever that is, they're turning it into a man thing. He cursed at himself and turned to go, and he could have got away, but somebody edited it to where he was blinded by a light and forced to the ground in vain. And I'm pretty sure how can I verify that this is Ed and that this is whatever the girl's name was? That's got to be them. Where was the Booker's stuff? The story. I have one of those? Gosh, dang it. Is this not where the Bookers? Okay, that's probably not where the Bookers are. Trail of the Cult, maybe? No. No. The Murder at the Lake. I don't see the Bookers. I don't see their confession. Could have sworn they were somewhere. Previous murders? Would have to be. Wendy Davis? She really is dead! She's not making beef jerky! She really is one of the bodies that they found. Oh, I'm happy I went back into this one. I would have forgot that. The Bookers described multiple attackers. Hang on.
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives.
You can... How come this one has a voice? Do more of them have voices? I didn't know that. Barney, you're fine! It's like way early. You can't be crying at me. Hang on. I gotta go see if they need like a treat or something. Be right back. Barney! No. No. I think not. Okay. The cats have treats. The cats have been given treats. They're good. Probably throwing them off that I'm streaming way early today too. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. All right, back to where I was. Wendy's body was lost for 8 years in the lake, but it doesn't match, right? I woke up early. I was gonna play games, and I thought, you know, I could totally just plug a lot of this game since I'm waiting on like one or two other things to happen before I can play other games. It's like, well, I could finish a whole big chunk of this today, and that fits, and so, nah, it just worked out. Bah. That's the Bookers. This is the Bookers room. It has to be, right? Only the Bookers would have Scandinavian scenery magazines. Yeah, it's the Bookers. Can you wash that window better, sir?
I can't force it open.
No, you need the help of, like, a dear friend. You need a dear friend to help you open that door. You know what I mean? you know what I mean? A dear friend. Watching you, dapper man.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules? You didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Jules?
Pack your gear. I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
With your... What the doc?
I can't wait to hit the haunts. We should check the town out first. You know, do research, interview some locals, get the feel of the place.
Not before I find my frickin' EMF reader.
Paranormal people checking out this place. That checks out. The fisherman. He who will never catch anything. He'll sit there forever. We have to do a quick once-over of this place before we go. What is that sign supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a coin, like a quarter? Or is that supposed to be a ball? That's clearly a hand, right? Don't forget to put your... I'm assuming that means pay money into the pay machine for, like, parking, because it is a parking from this time to this time, right? But the problem is, where's the coin machine to put the pay money in? It doth not exist. And that's why Twin Peaks. Very odd. Map the map the map. That all checks out.
Hello. How
Ugh.
are you?
Not as good as
Hello.
you.
How's it going?
Sir? Why are you wet? He's wet. She's not. She's dry. He's wet. I will never know. I will never know. Oh! I found one! Put a quarter in. Officer, did you pay a quarter? Smoking. You stressed? It's a stressful job. I get it. A lot of cop cars for such a small town. 1, 2, 3. I have to assume that's an undercover one. Nah, we'll just 3, 4. Creepy rape van. 4 cop cars so far. Four cop cars. There's the sweeper. 5. 6.
See you around.
Ugh!
Hello, how are you?
You're the lady that wanted to get your client out from jail. You know, the dapper man that's staying at the hotel. What information can you give me, Agent Scully? Did you just brush that ash on me? Girl, I will make you eat a knuckle sandwich. You think I'm afraid of you? Just because I removed the FBI label from my... How many cars was I to? 7? Wendy Davis. She's beautiful. She's lovely.
Hey. Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figmore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater.
What the weird?
Divide thespians as I, Jim Figmore.
When my eyes glaze over and I go to my mind place and I come back, sometimes the distortion, I hear things without the radio sound.
With its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls.
Could somebody shut that dog up? Shit! I don't need to listen to this. I've already listened to this one. I'm gonna go freaking... Where's the dog? Where's the mayor? I will give him the beat down of his mayorship. Yeah. Closed for Deerfest, they say. I say, it looks like I can go in there. Doesn't it? It looks very go-inable. Go back to the chair? This chair? Who was giving me the finger? Was it the sweeper? That cop is still checking the roadblock? She give me the finger? Position myself in front of the chair. Like right there? Is it my shadow? Was it in the window? Oh, so in front of this chair. Okay. Where's the finger? High quality reel. Is it like the... It looks like a hand and a finger. The shadow turns into just a big old middle finger. The wood near the fish picture? This is one of those puzzles where, like, you saw this closely at the wood, right? Oh, you're talking... Okay, the light that's cast... Except that looks like a pointer finger. Doesn't it? No, it's not the light part of the wood? I don't see it. But I trust you. I trust you. Me making fun of the dog manifested the thing in the window? The chair in the window? I don't see it. Yeah, dude. I trust you. Wouldn't it be funny if it was just one of those foam hands that straight up just was middle finger? Get out of here, Saga. Go do your missions. There's so much. I see a lot. I don't see exactly what you're saying, but I totally get it. In my mind, I seem to manifest a bunch of butts and probably see the reflection of that moose on an arrow. Somehow. What I see isn't necessarily the moose on the arrow. What I see is the telephone line that goes straight in the moose's butt. That's how I perceive the world. That's a reflection from the thing way up there. That's insane. How cool is that? That's so freaking cool. This game should have won Game of the Year.
How are you?
Don't talk to me. Don't you dare.
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who.
Who's Pete? Didn't I make fun of the name Pete? I didn't know there was a real Pete. Hey, Mrs. Braless. She's the braless cop. You can totally tell she's not wearing a bra. So, you're gonna give Pete hot sauce tacos? Does Pete have an aversion to hot sauce?
Hope it won't rain on our parade.
You have a flashlight. You have a walkie. But you don't have a gun! I'm gonna need your badge number. Pete.
Hi.
Are you Pete? No? No, he's not Pete. Are you Pete?
Have a nice day.
Okay, fine. I'm not talking to you. Blood pouring from the vent. Pete? You're the street sweeper. Remember your grandiose plan to become the best street sweeper that exists? Blink if you're not an alien. Oh, I don't have Discord opened. Hang on, I'll just look on my phone. I'm still not going to see it. Oh, it's a good thing you put arrows. So is it the combination of the white chair and the stand turns into the middle finger? I gotcha. But isn't it funny how the perception of the world is different for each of us? That's why, oh gosh, there's a lot of games. I hear a cat. That wasn't one of mine, was it? Hang on, if I stand right here. Am I crazy?
I need bolt cutters.
This time, this playthrough, I want to figure out where the stupid cult necklace goes. It goes somewhere. I totally heard another one. Is that mine? That might be one of my cats. Oh gosh. Hey, I know you, sir. You're the newspaper flipper. Want to see what I mean? Just watch. This guy's got skills. Give it a flip. Show us what you do best. Woo! Whoop! Oh! Nice. Where's Rose? Where's the Bookers? Lady of the Lake. Nice. That's a picture of a real lady. How's the donuts? And the sweet rolls. And the pies. Ladies, are we having a rough morning? I see you have everything from the bakery on your table.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades maybe. Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades? It's fun.
That's funny.
Deer-themed.
They probably need the moderation. It's probably out of control at some junctures.
This will be my 15th Deer Fest. I feel like that calls for some celebration.
Remember the time you fell off the float and almost got ran over?
Only from your stories, funnily enough.
Grandma almost got ran over by a Deerfest deer falling off the float 15 years ago. The bald man thought that it was pretty funny, but Grandma didn't think that was so. The cook! Okay. Locked.
I can't get through this.
Try harder. This is the moment. I remember this moment. Lady, standing awkwardly, wearing those Converse high-top shoes, patiently waiting for the bathroom. One stall was out of order. One stall had a lady wearing the same They're not the same ladies. But I just want to point out her book is upside down. It's the same book that one guy was reading. It's upside down. And then also Final Fantasy X? You've never played Final Fantasy X, Andrew? If I turn off my flashlight, she's in the bathroom, the dimly lit bathroom, in the stall, reading a book upside down in complete darkness. Is she blinking? No. She's not even pretending to poop. Can't you see that there's a lady waiting? She probably is going through, like, menopause and she needs to take a Duke. Like, right now. What are you doing, lady? You are from a different planet. That's all I'm saying. Oh, yeah. 10's one of those ones. I've only finished it, like, one time. I actually didn't get into 10-2 as well. It's worth playing. It's a fun one.
Hey there.
Take a bite of the burger. Whoa. Do it less wet. Holy sh... There's a lot of sauce on that burger. He gets it. He takes his damp bites. Now, Andrew, that's a mistake that you should rectify. Especially the one that's on PlayStation Network. I would recommend doing that. Oh, but you have to have a tolerance for it. The one that's on PlayStation Network. I bought it a while back. I platinumed it. So you have the remake. You have Integrate Remake. You have this one. Final Fantasy VII. This one is the OG. And why it's nice is they added a couple features to it. like they added the fast forward feature, so like you could fast forward. They added some quality of life things because they knew that going through the game from the beginning would be long, but for people who wanted to speed it up, so you could speed it up and not, like, you could cheese your way to victory in a nutshell. But yeah, the remake's fantastic. I'm excited for the other one. Should be this year. Lollapalooza.
I need something to cut this.
Maybe bolt cutters? Alright, I think that's everything. Oh no, the police station. We gotta go to the police station. 7 cop cars? I stopped counting after 7. There's more cop cars than there are regular cars.
How
Tim-
many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would you say that? I'm a lovely person.
I'll say. Lovely. You're just lovely. Lovely. Jenny.
Make sure to write down that he's never done this before. He always comes home right after work, or at least calls to let me know he'll be late.
What if some of these missing people, because that's 2 missing people, right? What if some of these missing people are the cultists that I've had to kill in my short time in this?
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
What in the hell? Ghost? Isn't that Nelson? I don't remember if that was his name. Remember, they named him. Wasn't he the cop that died in the mortuary? He's the one that died. How is he back up here alive? Let me just move a chair next to you so I can get a closer look. Hey! Yeah, move his chair away. Hang on, sir. You don't exist, and I'm gonna prove it. Just gotta scooch your chair out from under your tush. Oh gosh. Well, I wedged it. Is that comfortable? You're sitting on the metal part now. We all know you died in the mortuary. What in the doppelganger are you? Can I move her chair? No. How come I could move his? Because he's a doppelganger, that's why. He does wall squats all the time. He's able to do this. His quad strength is something that could crush a watermelon. The self-control of this one, I swear. The true answer is he's a ghost. He's not really there.
It's not opening.
Who locked the mortuary? They just wanted to make it so I couldn't verify his body down there. Freak, guys.
I just know something has happened to him. It's not like him to disappear like this.
She had more dialogue? That's weird.
the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me. Ah! Help! Turn it away! Turn it away!
The eye in the sky. Lady, what did you do to get locked up in here?
It's a little cuckoo, right? More than a little.
One of the cultists of the Parka. That's the Parka cultist. I see nobody's in the VIP cell. The double door big cell.
What the heck is it, this eye he keeps talking about?
I don't think I want to know.
Better let sleeping dogs lie.
No, I'd rather find out. Did we ever come across an eye in the sky? Or am I mixing that up with another game that recently I played? Isn't that Lords of the Fallen? Where the moon becomes a giant eyeball?
It's coming for me from the dark. It's coming.
Why are you kicking your foot like you're in happy? Are you enjoying your nightmare? Hey, I want you to keep tabs on this eye. Okay, Plaid Lady? Parka, I don't trust you, but Plaid, I want to know everything that this crazy man says. Send it to me in a... It's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's go. See, I'm fighting... I really actually want to play Alan. I'm fighting the urge to play Alan. Forcing myself to Saga. But... if I remember correctly, her next bit is kind of a little bit more boring. Whereas Alan's next bit is like the best thing that ever existed. That's what I'm dealing with. We have to choose between a little bit of boring, a little bit of watery boring, or a lot of bit of high octane energy awesome sauce. Gosh, why don't you guys vote? Do you want a little bit of boring? Or a lot of bit of high octane awesome sauce? Plaid, take the temptation to switch is right there. Oh no. Technically, watery means she's going to be going to the theme park. With his, it's just, oh man, you look forward to it so much. I do, at least. Why don't we do a save? Let's see. I want to see. Is his next thing really thrust directly into... I'm pretty sure it is. I have an ulterior motive. I want to see if I can go back to the pillar place.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape.
No.
The dark presence had stopped me.
How did the dark presence stop you, I wonder? Alright,
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, it's dark.
What?
That can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry. Monstrous things.
Suit.
They're plotting to stop me.
Suit. Plaid. I didn't realize that in the same video. I thought he was in plaid the whole time.
The memory is fading like a dream.
Does he go to plaid in any other one?
I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's a previous draft of my writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark.
No, that one doesn't have any.
Time is broken here.
Alright, yeah. I don't want to rewatch all of those. Interesting, though, that the plaid one has parts of Suit.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
A different reality, a different time. The last draft of Initiation had brought me to my writer's room, and hence the spiral. Died in the end. Again, the dark presence had killed me. Killed me. But something had changed now. My memories had happened. My memories of what happened were not eaten away. Okay. There had been another manuscript there. The title page returned. Had I written it? Well, maybe your memories did get eaten away. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Just remember that, Alan. Just remember. Please try to remember. Change it back to draft 1. Alright, now let's write. Now that I have the board set to the first book.
I would write a new draft of Initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
The majesty. Oh.
It was locked from the other side.
It always is locked from the other side. Do you think I need resources for the sing it part? I don't think I do. I think the game will provide. I'm just debating if I want to do the sing it part right now. It's just so fun. It's just the most fun. Let's do the sing it and see if it's any different. I'm hoping it has some slight tweaks, but I'm also hoping it doesn't.
It could not be opened on the side.
Ready? Weapons check. 2 Goslings, 1 flare. Crank it up to 11, baby. It's time. This was such a treat. Oh my gosh, and it is
What the
again.
hell?
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
It took away all my items. I like this. I love the in-between guitar stuff that they do. Oh, man. Yeah. Wait. Difficulty check. Yep, still on Nightmare. Just have to show everybody on the world that this is Nightmare to make sure that they know that this is Nightmare, you know? Yes! Odin's son, I'm going. I'm Tor. I'm on my way. Nice belly button. No, your belly button. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It was a door. Clicker! The multiple shots. Gosh! So freaking cool! You know, people have already, like, done the dance, like, memorized the dance moves. I think that's so freaking cool. I would do it. Nice. Are those the Converse? No, those don't look Converse-y. I like you. You're a nice dancer. In a gimp mask. You're wearing a gimp mask! Ha!
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue.
I lost the clicker. I'm not weapons yet. Those were shadows. What does that say? scared. Ah! Yes, yes, yes! This is me dancing along. I love the leg slap part. This reminds me of a lot of the choreography that I did back in all of the plays way back when. Remember, we have to be scared. You know, it's something that is special when you see the master perform the action. All praise the creator. Am I right or am I right? I love it so much. What do you mean, finally? You think you're done? Alan? You think you're done? You can never be done of the Herald of Darkness, my friend. You think you're the champion of light? Or do you think you're the Herald of Darkness? All I know is you have to swim deeper.
And the award goes
to get to the surface.
Alan White!
The award is the light, the lamp. I don't want to touch it yet. Excuse me, pardon me. You're not going to try to kill me later, are you? Excuse me, pardon me. Still don't have weapons. Excuse me.
Alan White, please! Pick up your award.
No! Whoa! Not yet.
I need it back.
No. First, we want to... Is he clicking the clicker? All right. Let's go, baby. Come to Papa.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Just want to jam out to the music. That's... Gosh. It's too good. Catwalk. I had to try. breaking it. I had to try. Close to enemies. I feel it. Where do I go, Mr. Odin? Where would you have me? Oh. Isn't this where... Isn't this the same place that Casey died? Is that his flashlight again? Alright, well, this verifies it. This is its own separate thing. My hoard of items, I'm not going to have them. I'm at the mercy of what this is giving me. And if I remember correctly, everything I try to keep from this doesn't carry over. Now I have a light. I can see things better now. I must go backwards. I can't go down there. In fact, how did I get here? Wasn't there a ladder? Took it away. I'm going. Get away, club.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day.
I like this one.
But true.
I seriously could just jam out to this in-between part forever. Don't worry, I know where to go. I'm just dinking around. He did a chef's kiss! Yes! the signs. Still don't have a light. Better follow the sign. Oh, no. Oh, salvation. Shifter. Shifter? The Story of Alan Wake, the musical. You want some? You real? None of you are real. I am the only one that's real. This is my dream. I am the champion. I will bend reality to my making. There's a lot of them right there. You know, in a small little parallel world, this chapter is also a spiral. Isn't it? Is it not?
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy.
We're underneath where I just was, up there.
Again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city.
I really need to play the first game. It's free. I can play it right now. I should. Odin, you tease. Oh, look at the smile. No. No. Oh. He knew what he was doing. Free employment. Why does this make him look like a boyfriend that had really dropped? I guess it was just talking about his marriage, right? This is the desperate attempt to win back the girl look. Yeah, the flowers, the wine, you know. Oh, snap diddle. Snap diddle. Pop pop, I should say.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the
Ooh. Okay, so last time I did Saga's whole watery sequence before I did this, and that's where they introduced the zippity doodah the Flash super fast dudes, right? So Alan's going to encounter them here. I remember he encounters them here. I have not tasted them in Nightmare mode. I don't know if they're any harder. They were already a little tricky. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there's a TV down there. It's go time. Let's go. Come out. Face me, you chickens. Chicken babies. I know you're down there. That's how you do it, buddy. Uh-oh. Out of batteries. Oh, data. Worst part about bullet blinders, guys. Batteries don't last too long. Oh gosh. Gotta get them lumped together. Come on, over here. Over here. Nice try. Nope, you're gonna want it. You want it? Oh, I dodged. BS. Sir, can you hang on for 5 seconds? Hey. That was through the tree. You're in trouble now. Oh gosh. See how hard it is to dodge those throws? See, I feel like I'm dodging at the right time, but with how often they hit me, it's weird. Let's go. Ah. You're not the thrower. Where's the thrower? Where is he? Oh gosh, I burned one. Oh, Nick. Just wipe it. Kill me. Ugh. Nick sits up. Narrating my own Herald of Darkness song. Nick sits up. Realizing that the battery is the issue. So, how do you stop somebody like me dead in their tracks in a situation in a game like this, in a horror game? You take away my horde of items that I collect. That's how you stop me dead in my tracks. Right now, I'm limited to battery again because I don't have 1,001 batteries. Genius on their part. Because it makes me actually have to play. I can't just roll my way through this. I actually have to work for my victory. And I'm not even disappointed at all. I love it. Nope. Not messing around this time, buddy. You're out. I need at least 2 of you together. At least. Okay, that works. Woo! Woo! He lived. Nope. There we go. Ashes to ashes, baby. All this intensity, and in the background they're dancing the glorious dance. All it does is fuel me. Like the light arrow from Ocarina of Time. I wonder, actually, I don't think any of my words of power are active. Because just by killing all of those enemies right there, I should have charges to my battery. So I think for this entire section, this Alan is like a baby. He's like a naked baby with none of the perks. That's one way that I can explain how I'm on the brink of death right now. I'm not healing like I should be when I do the battery hits. I'm not getting battery hits when I kill enemies because technically I have a 75% chance to do that. Again, another genius thing that they're doing to make this section even more intense and cool. And I eat it up. Which means there's no point in me keeping this gun on the last shot. I don't think the last shot's any stronger. So I'd rather go in prepared. Behind the curtain. Everything that I have here gets lost, so there's no point in saving it. But I don't use flares. I don't even know how to properly use the flares. I would go to a concert with these guys. Totally. I would eat it up. Suckers. Oh, that only got one? That was bad. Kid, you're a hooligan. Pop, I'll show you how it's done. Just take the hit. That's right. This band slaps, baby! I think this is the last hurdle right here, if I remember. Oh, hey! Get it. Backhand that girl back into her place. Effing come at me with a wrench. I swear. No respect. Matter, guys. I just don't want it to end. That's why I die, so I can keep playing it. It's just fun. It's just fun! Oh, I didn't mean to die. I thought I dodged it. That's fine. I'm actually A-okay with it. Except I have to do that beginning sequence again. It's okay. I'll go fast. Oh, I totally doubt that for sure. Sir! Oh boy. Yeah. I'm doing way bad this time. I've used so many flares. I'm trying to go fast, that's why. Oh. Sir! Out of battery. Yeah, my resources this time are bad management. The game will provide, as always. Your guts are showing. Alright, yeah, that's the first one. Unequips it after you eat the pills. I almost have to full heal straight from that. Notice how this time I don't have any flares. Last time I had a flare here. Game is giving me different things. Interesting. Let's go. Oh, I dodged. Whatever. No flare this time, right? Oh man, oh well. It's the one spot that I think I've liked using the flare, is throwing it in that one area where they all spawn. Out of here. She's the prettiest one. Take me home, Odin's son. Let's go. Alright. Mr. Runnerman 2000. You gonna come at me again? Runner. Show me the runner. Let's go. Oh, I should have reloaded. Reload. Quickly. Okay, take 2,000 years. That should have been placed way better. He reloaded like a mother trucker. There you go. There you go. I think I was reloading the battery. That's what took so long. Another wave. Could you have just run to the light right here and been protected? Probably. Steal that light. I can't. I don't need protection. I have all the protection I need in my trusty revolver. Hold my hand and spiral with me, Alan. Yeah, this is the best. Because it's like... Don't you remember what I said here? It's like... No!
I didn't see that coming.
No! I don't want it to be over. No! No! See, even Alan liked it. His tone was so happy saying that right there, right? No, I want more, Mr. Door. Please? Give me more.
A vision?
Ooh, that would be a twist. What if in this new game Final Cut mode, that really is just the end? It doesn't have any more.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
Oh, I love the kick!
Echo scenes to seek out.
Yeah!
Again and again. Until I figure it out. To bring this song to its end.
What if I don't want to? I don't want to end the song. Oh! 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 He knows he's got the moves. This mother trucker. Oh, man. Have mercy, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Gosh. Sorry, backup dancer. You're good, but you're not as good as...
To bring this song to its end.
Alright, that's a pretty good backup dance move. That's a pretty good chicken kick. Oh, round two? Okay. But still, Alan's kick was better. I'm just saying. You're trying, you're peacocking.
You have to find your way out.
What if he gets...
Bring this song to its end.
What if it gets angrier and angrier the more you just don't write your way out?
gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
He's sounding a little bit more desperate that time. Hey, what happened to my TV? Wait. Rider's room is not available? Oh my. Do you think I should use that?
Bring this song to its end.
Some people...
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
Wilson. That's how I stop Scratch dead in his tracks. I never bring the song to its end.
I will bring this song to its end.
Trapped in the musical, I returned to the events that had led me here, facing the dark presence in Bright Falls 2010 with Alice. I was trapped in the musical, forced to face my issues, and failing, unable to cope with the seemingly perfect success story. I struggled to find a way out through the musical to continue my journey through the dark place. Well, I don't want to. Nobody really wants to. Hey, my TV. Oh, I bow to. Yeah. We all like it. Mr. Door, you tricksy mother trucker. We all know that you had... Ooh, what's back there? Huh. Can I change it back? I take the ending off. I want you to pay attention to one thing here at the end, okay? After he does his encore dance and he sits down, as he gets ready to have his sip of coffee, the smile that the actor does, that Alan does, I utterly adore that. I would say perfection, cherry on top for me. Oh my gosh! Construction worker guy. Oh yeah, right there. He smiles because he knows. He knows how effing awesome that was.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Stranger's the wrong word, dude. You gotta pick a different describing adjective for that. That's not at all. Oh, I forgot that Audie sings it. Ah, it's nice to have the items that I went into that with.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Should we figure out what he's saying?
Champion of light. Herald of dawn.
I kind of am curious. Let's see. Let's see how easy it is for me to figure that out.
Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai.
I wish it didn't. Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. It didn't darken all the way. So let's see. If I go to my Google Translate real fast. Ba 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 ba. Translate. Show me. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that translates into. Oh, that's right now. He said.
Että nyt on kyllä, joo.
Oh, that's right now. Made the boys Yankee machines sound. Damn it. Made the boys Yankee. Hang on, let me do that one. Sometimes it's weird. Put the boys on the Yankee machine. So that one says, put the boys on the Yankee machines. Damn it. What in the hell? Made the boys Yankee machine sound, damn it. Or put the boys on the... I love how Google Translate does that sometimes. It's very...
Pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Do you think he's trying to say put them on the radio?
Darkness. Lost in the...
Only Ati the master can mop the carpet and have it be.
Champion of light. Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. I wish that there was other times when you would hear him just humming that, right? But as soon as you leave this room, he no longer continues this dialogue. But I stayed... Last time I stayed here for a long time, seeing if he would say anything else. He doesn't say anything else. Alan Wake. Alan. Is this closed? Durr.
Champion of light.
Thank you, buddy. I love you, my friend.
Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
Notice the words that he decides to say versus hum.
Champion of light. Herald of darkness.
Okay.
Lost in the...
Lost, Herald of Light, Champion of Darkness. Those are the three massive takeaways that Ahti gives us, right?
Champion of life.
Goodbye, my friend. Dramatic much. End of part. We loop forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
And some say that it loops forever, this road that I lose you on every time. And some say that it loops.
All right, buddy. There's a door up there. What is it that the doorman said? The door between two rooms exists in both. Remember that? The door in two rooms exists in both at the same time. Okay. Now I know where I need to go with Alan. I really want to go check something though. So you gotta bear with me.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it.
I'm not answering
I knew
the
how
phone.
utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Ocean View Hotel's in sights. That's not our destination, though. I want to see how far I can go back down the rabbit hole.
I needed to answer the phone.
No, you didn't.
Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
Last time. This time, Nick is making you go in the right direction. Oh, there's Shadow Man. Whoa! Whoa!
Story is a monster. Get out of my story.
It's my story. Ghost! We're back in the OG. I can go backwards and go all through this area if you want to. There's no reason to. But the more important question is the real reason why I came back here. Clutch. Clutch. So you can just come back to the pillars, huh? Again, is there a reason to come back to the pillars? That sounded like something else is down here. Oh, that's creepy. That's pretty creepy. Is there a reason? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe every time I'm gonna come back here, there's gonna be nothing. I mean, you know that there's gonna be nothing this way. It collapsed in. Or did it? It collapsed. Huh? Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a segment of standing up. That's weird. Alan, what you doing? Why are you going back here? It loops forever and ever and ever. Sometimes it loops forever and ever. You know what? I'm gonna come back. This is the thing. I don't understand this. I never understood it in Control. I just know that this, not the slab, not the like wooded area, but this particular spot is important. The pillar thing. The pillars. It's almost like a Lovecraftian type horror type something. Something is beyond our
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Mental power of understanding with this particular region. I'm gonna come back here and check this. Since the game lets me, you bet your bottom dollar. Am I gonna check out the naked man on the slab every time? I mean, no, but he's there. In all his glory, he's there. The poem is still there. Wouldn't it be cool if I could bring my light sources and like light up this place? Okay. I think now I should switch back to Saga because I don't want to get too far ahead with Homeboy. You know, it would be unfair. It loops forever and ever and ever. Answer the phone! The cult. Twin Peaks. Does Alan ever have to fight wolves? He doesn't, does he? He is... Oh, the crossbow. I forgot. She's got all sorts of toys. Lots of them, too. You take another sip of the coffee? I know, it's only been like 2 minutes. For you, it's been 2 minutes. For me, it's been a whole musical life. You know what I'm talking about, dog. I lived a musical life without them. He looks at you. But he doesn't look at you. Whoa. He's not looking at her. He's looking at me. What in the holy hell? Oh, he blinked. Ah, I win. You blinked. Ha ha ha. Sucker.
Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
He spilt it all over himself because of my trap. I tricked him because
The
I am...
page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
I'm a prankster.
I should ask around.
Saga. Local Girl Saga Prankster. 2000. When you add 2000 behind it, it just makes it more impressive. That's what I learned from all the things that came out around the year 2000.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
It was.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Idle hands are the devil's playground? What the hell does that have to do with anything that he asked you? I remember getting...
Giving me a hand in helping out?
No, not my idle hands.
And it's super.
Mind giving me a hand with my work? She's sitting there doing nothing. I'm happy to see that conversation didn't change. Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. You cook what you catch. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. The next thing, if I remember correctly, is the Mulligan Thornton.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Her jokes are shit. I'm just saying.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Did you vote for Mayor Setter? How's that coffee? That good, huh? Yeah, have another sip. Don't break eye contact when you sip, though.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Ghost, explain this to me. What's more likely? Well, no, because what Tor says. Tor kind of linchpins a couple of these strange thoughts that I have, but what's more likely? She doesn't have a daughter or a husband at all, and she's in a loop spiral. Hence, how everybody knows her here, but she doesn't remember anything here. Okay. Or she has a family and she's in denial. That's way more likely.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
I'm sure some wood planks will fix that bridge right up.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Vladimir. Continue your crossword. Crap.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Saga, keep pep talking yourself. You do such a good job when you do that, you know? Pep talk.
I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
See you around.
Huh? Huh? What's that in the window? There's something written on it, but I can't get close enough. Hey. It's a cup of coffee. We have something offer to something up you something and a heart. Okay. Yolton Yol.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Don't you disrespect the Audi saga. I will put you so far in your place. I will immediately switch back to Alan. He understands that you don't disrespect the Audi, especially during his musical number. You want to know who else respects Audi? The not crazy Lady Rose. Watch.
Excuse me. Do you not Hush. Audie's in the middle of a show.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Rude. Rude. You shut up when Audie's doing his performance. The joke is that performance will go for seriously hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. He'll be singing here for a hot second until I progress things. Lumi Murto. We never discovered if these names are important for some reason. My thought was developers. For sale, coffee mascots outfits. It's the twins. We're almost to the part where the last time we see Charlie and Charlene.
Such a shame.
Seven.
7 remaining.
It's unlucky to put a horseshoe like that. You gotta put it the other way. She doesn't need all those bullets. She can handle that many. Too many bullets for her is a bad thing. No, Nick. Interesting that this song is the one that's playing right here. Right? Are you saying yes because you agree that she doesn't need all those bullets?
Oh,
Mr.
you
Hammer!
rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
He's making a new hole by putting a nail into the boat.
Watery's definitely quaint.
You hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Well, the vessel's name is Ritva. 263704. Remember that. That number's important. Just kidding. It's really probably not. But I'd like to pretend that it is. Flesh, 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 flesh. I don't have the key to this yet. Oh, cooler. Don't mind if I do. See, I told you she didn't need those bullets.
I bet they have good fish here.
Well, actually, I can see the fish. Doesn't look that good. That one looks good. I'll have the big boy. One big boy, please, sir.
How's it going?
Fine. He won't sell me.
I need a tool to get this open.
Yeah, we don't have it. Nice twirly-durly, girl. I don't know what I did to do that, but I approve. It was like the way that she stepped was the perfect...
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Isn't she so inspiring? Ghost, I say so many things that I don't know exactly.
Being old is just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
Nobody wants to be a part of that state, madame.
A vote for Mayor Center is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
He actually said something. Okay. Oh, gosh.
Better is better. I love it when these rhyme.
He actually is talking. That's interesting. Later, I just want to point out that she is just feeling the nice droplets of water that are dropping on herself. She's just enjoying it. Later, we're going to see her like a heathen licking the water off of the street. Just saying.
Enjoy your day.
All right, inconspicuous much. What are you hiding? We have to talk to the old men's. We have to talk to Mr. Whitefeet.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this.
Like
saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Hate to burst your bubble, Saga. Sweden's way prettier than this place. Dun dun dun!
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself.
I was just gonna
Do you
say
think
that.
that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Professional? I'm the professional? Sir, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna get killed by some wolves in about 5 minutes. Not by choice either. Wolves are tricksy. They got moves like
Hey,
no
Sava.
other.
A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
That means shut up, belly button man. You have a pierced ear. You have a...
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I've
Oh,
heard
nope,
he's
that's a
losing his
mole.
grip
That's a
on
mole.
reality.
Unless the other one has it too. Nope,
I
that's a
don't care to
mole.
listen to
Mole
pointless
ear.
jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
You don't have a mole ear, do you? No. But you got freckles. I respect that because I have freckles. Not Saga. Nick has freckles. Oh, hey. Piece of candy. Candy over here? No? Puppy? Puppy with a ward? I'm really bad at making sure chairs don't get knocked over. I'm not a respecter of chairs. Pick that up, please. I'd like that. Thank you. Sauna.
Whew. Hot.
Take off your coat. Stay a while in the sauna.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
No, wait, it's not that one. It's this one. No. Is it Alma beer?
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole.
I love this one.
I'm here to the rescue.
Oh yeah, the song. That's what it was. I'm too busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
Wow,
Like an
this
asshole.
is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Yes!
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Ah, don't look at the
Taking on the Finnish
pippeli!
tradition of
I just wanted to hear him say sauna. Is there an Alma beer? I can hide my pippili! Girl, put it between your... Never mind. I stay here for 5 hours and dehydrate myself. Gotta close it. Respect the sauna. You gentlemen gonna hide your pippilis from each other? You better. Or else the pippuli goblin will come and snatch them up. That's what I've been told. Okay, I want to test a theory, okay? Remember how this next sequence for her, she's going to go through the loop of this particular cabin. The sauna is a very instrumental part. Is that a scythe? Girl, pick up the scythe. You can become the Herald of Darkness if you hold that thing, man. I'm going to knock over one.
Sure is nice out here by the water.
Nice and quiet.
Your feet are waterlogged in cold lake water. Probably have leeches on your pippies. Knock it over. I want this knocked. I want to see if when we go to the other area, if because I messed with these early, are they going to be messed up or are they going to be reset? That's what I'm testing. There we go. One is sideways in the water. One is not sideways because I don't know how to control messing with stuff. It's not as... Oh yeah, one's leaned back. There we go. One's tipped, one's leans back. Check. Hide your pippies with your alma beer.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Is that my favorite two people? I was just watching you guys on the TV. I just want to hug him. He's so good. You're not that good. You're good. In this spiral, can I choose to have Hem be my champion? Hang on, I'll talk to you in a second. I gotta see this guy.
Building bridges, burning bridges.
What the hell? That's dark as fuss, sir. Whose bridges are you burning while you're building these ones?
Flooding did this?
Building bridges, burning bridges? That's a dark detail.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years.
He's just as funny as in the videos. Tell me about the tree.
You own the trailer park, right?
Trailer.
Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
Without the husband. Without the husband, remember that.
Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Tell me about the cult of tree.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
Multiple mooses, remember?
Plus,
multiple?
Right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
I'm sure I won't go in there.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
I'll say.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Ghost, I will make this
I need
argument.
to figure this out with profiling.
Their commercials are so much better than half of, I would say 90% of the real commercials I see in the real world. If companies took their approach in the real world, I bet you they would see an increase in people buying their products from the commercials alone. Call it the Kefkala brother effect. 7.
7 remaining.
I would. I totally would.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
What's real, what's fiction, what's part of fiction, what's fiction? My life in Watery.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Did you know that some of these had dialogue like that? Did you know that you could hover on it and it would tell you stuff like talk to someone?
She drowned. Your daughter.
I didn't know that it repeated stuff like that for you.
That's so weird you don't remember.
That makes this whole section even cooler. Because you really could, like, try to piece it together, you know? I wish that it was a little bit more, like, unforgiving. Like, you had to do it and come to your conclusion, and there was repercussion, you know?
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Yeah, you should ride that thought. Go with your gut. These guys are good guys.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Is it the story affecting them? Or is it not the story affecting them?
Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone.
That's Yako saying that to Yamo.
Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone.
Why is the map highlighted? I've never seen that before. Go to the point of interest right there. What's that point of interest? What? That's just Him singing. That's weird.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
So you said you're gonna...
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
I'm just gonna wait here while you connect through.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
What thing?
Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Or they're all dead, or nobody's there, or they're all waiting. I have time. I'm not in a rush. Just let it ring. How long did it take you to bedazzle your Kafkala Knight's leather jacket? Yako? How long do you think I should wait here? I got time. I got nowhere to be. Ooh, I'm gonna get a bunch of crossbow bolts now. Because this is where it introduces the crossbow. Good. Can I just say that I think you're a lovely man? Wait a second. Did you get the buttons off kilter, or do you just have one half of your shirt tucked in? You're still lovely. I still care about you. I do. Not that guy, though. He's not invited to my birthday. Yako is. He has a signature invitation. Alright, guys. See you soon.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Nightmares. There's Nightmare World. Would you like to go to Nightmare World? I'm actually excited for this part. Let me tell you why. Because when I played it the first time, it did have that game-breaking bug that stopped progression, and that kind of put a damper on the area for me, you know? Now, in the time that I hit that bug... Oh, no. No way. You mean in these things? No. Well, okay, let me tell you this. You have to limit my ammo. You have to. That's why I think I like... That's as much fun as it is playing Saga. That's why I think I still prefer Alan, because he doesn't have just this massive renewable source of ammo. No matter how I fight, the RNG of the drops from the bad guys can always give me more ammo than what I started with. It's a continual, like, funnel of ammo for me. To make it more horror survival...
What was that?
I need to not have comfort. You know? I need to be on edge without... The more ammo, I'll just steamroll things. But that's me. I like difficulty. I like it to be hard. The best thing that could happen is this guy could pop out and kill me. That would be a dream come true, because it would mean I would have to... Why did it get so dark right there? So, let me give you an example that will help hammer home this thought. The game that kind of benchmarked for a lot of people is Resident Evil 4, okay? On your first playthrough of Resident Evil 4, you have kind of crap guns, and ammo is definitely something that you're starved for. Every shot matters because of how intense the villagers can be, right? By your 5th playthrough, when you have the Gatling gun unlocked and the ammo is raining from the trees, and you're just mowing down everything, it changes. The game is no longer scary. It's no longer every encounter threatening. It's an action game. I may as well be playing a Bullet Storm. I may as well be playing Grand Theft Auto or something. You know what I mean?
Fuck!
Did that come from a... Where? I mean, he threw the hatchet. I saw the hatchet, but I... Shouldn't we see him? Oh, it's a zippity-doo-dah. Zippity-doo-dah. Come get your hatchet, buddy. I'm puppy guarding it. My hatchet now. You want some? Come get some. Saga. I'm almost as good as the Wake. Almost. Did he go up here? No, he was standing here and he threw it, and then he zippitied this way. Ha 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 ha! Heads up, 7-Up. Peekaboo. 1, 2, 3, I see you. Oogla boogla. Settling music. I almost hit you with that. Oh, come on. You... Come into the light. You go up? He knows I'm here. He's baiting me. It's a trap. Get an axe. Hey! 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 Dude, how many batteries do I have to use? Oh my god. And then I missed. You just made me stronger. couldn't even see him that time. I gotta remember, these guys, you see them when they're one person, but then when they notice you, they mitosis into two people. I always forget that. Is the phone still ringing? I didn't leave yet. You thought I left. I didn't. I'm still here. What's really funny is now there's going to be different stuff in here. Whatever it gave me the first time, now I get stupid pills. Great. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. I want the ammo, not the pills. Saga doesn't like pills. She doesn't like to heal, remember? My Saga likes to live with one hit. This time, though. This time I'm going to be ready. The axe gets thrown.
What was that?
I want to see if we can see them on the left. Before they throw the axe. She has no stealth benefit, but she turns off her flashlight anyway. They didn't throw the axe yet. I don't see them.
Fuck!
Alright, so they didn't throw it from this way.
FBI, show yourself!
She didn't say that the first time. FBI! I don't have my jacket on, but... And then you see his head pop up here, pretty sure. No? I thought you always saw the head. Oh, I love how that's doing different things on me. Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No. She doesn't need to use this. This is one enemy. Man, she should have this with a crossbow and her handgun. There's two. Oh gosh. No. Shots does it take?
More people turning into Taken.
Get to the
Is this the cult?
center.
Or the story? Or both?
It's both. Actually, we should keep the handgun out. Yeah, the fact that these guys can actually drop the ammo makes it so her section, in my opinion, is easier because enemies drop ammo. But you face more enemies. She also gets cool stuff like the crossbow, where there's the percentage chance that it's not going to use the bolt. Right? That's why I always lead with this as my main weapon. Because preserve the bolt. And technically, if I remember correctly, this is the nook that leads to like a puzzle piece in one of those nursery rhymes. It might be up here. But there's going to be a crap ton of crossbow bolts because this is where the game introduces them to you, I think. Alma beer. Did you know that you can cover your pipili with those when you're in the sauna? I just like saying sauna and pipili. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Is that just one?
Another rhyme.
Oh, I got the moose. I thought there was multiple bolts. They just gave me one. What a ripoff. Give me the deer doll. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's more bolts. Where are they? They stuck in this tree? One. See? One. The map shows you. No, it just shows you nursery rhyme. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. A forlorn father watches. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Okay. Is the deer or is the moose? Deer.
Ugh.
Fine, it's a moose.
Huh.
What you make that noise for? I don't see anything that's different. Okay, maybe I do. Where's the tracks? Where does that go? That has to take me somewhere, doesn't it? One. Are you going to be able to transfer stuff from GTA 5 to GTA 6? I'm assuming GTA is going to have its online thing carry over, right? Oh my moose! That's the gentle beast? I want a refund. That nursery rhyme was bunk.
This is ridiculous.
No, this is your life now, Saga. Pick up the stupid mug keychain. I
charm.
hate those. Those are inventory killers. I could smell you. I just can't hit you with the battery. There we go. What was that? Cacao. Look at that. Alan doesn't get that. I would argue that the ammo is so plentiful. Do you see that? I went from having only 18 bullets to having 27 in backup. That's way too much, man. I'm never gonna lose if you give me that much. I also got both my bolts back. It's like Christmas up in here, man. I am champion. That's all I'm saying. I am champion. Let's see. I want to say, well, I can go this way, or I could go. I'm gonna go this way because I want to go to the right side. I'm gonna go get that. Ka-ka-ka. Shadow. Ka-ka-ka. Ka-ka! City of Watery. I should look up. I should find if this is actually a real place. Is Watery a real place in Oregon? And if it is, I want to go live there. And I want to open a sauna. And I want to... Oh, hey.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu.
Sisu!
These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading.
Yes!
It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well.
Lumber mills from the
Most
first game.
people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained.
Sisu!
Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient.
Did you ever watch that movie?
Some people tried to resuscitate the town.
I told you to watch it
Costello
after
brothers
we saw this the
double-handedly
first time.
warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Watery needed Sisu. Okay, I'm just gonna put that on the board. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Alright, the moose. The deer. The rhyme found in the Watery. The story. I have faith that that one's gonna open up. Sisu.
There's another cult stash.
Saga has Sisu. I don't understand this cult stash. It's pointless. Like, you're telling me it's just on a rotation that's constantly giving the answer to open its contents? Another dead taken over by the radio tower. Bashed to the death. Lunchbox, weird knitting. Took care of the body. Third one in the month. Keep an eye peeled. Yeah, okay. Give me the boom booms so I can take them to the zoom zooms. Don't forget to put that on the wall. The only reason I'm gonna try to, like, 100% clear this one as well is because this is the one that I want to carry my when the DLC comes out. This is gonna be the profile that I play as the Nightmare Final Cut edit playthrough. That's the one I take to Valhalla. Gosh, somebody get me some screwdriver or a key. Feel like there should have been a lunchbox. Probably is one over yonder. It's a handsaw. They're having fun. They're having a good time. It's not a cry for help if they're having. Respawn. See, the question is it even worth killing? I don't know. Maybe. He's not hurting me. He's not in my way. Is he going to come all the way up here? I don't know if his pathing actually does come all the way up here. It might. I think he stays down there. He might come close to the tip right there. But maybe he'll hear me do this. Nick! Nick fails. It's getting closer. Nah, he's not gonna come up here. He's afraid. Ooh. Piece of candy. Maybe maybe with GTA 6, is it going to come out on Sony as well, or is it a freaking Devil Box exclusive? Better be.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much.
Look at the bird.
They
The
felt
bird's
aggressive
different.
Here. Too many places to hide.
Owl.
The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help.
It's leaning more forward.
What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line.
What about the husband?
Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Was it? Was it a bust? I don't know. I think it was pretty successful in my eyes. Alright. Move the inventory poo locker keychains. Move the pills. Whoa. I thought they stacked in 5. They don't stack in 5, they only stack in 4? Really? Okay. Let's see. How much is in the chamber? 18? So let's take 20. That works. Move all the shoddy gun. There we go. I'm locking myself off at 2 stack. Okay? That's my official... Ooh, hey, when did I get these? No, these have always been here. I forced myself to pretend like I don't have any extra super shots, which is how I'm going to continue to play it. And then I actually have grown really accustomed to liking these. So I'm going to put 1 over. Now the keychains are going to be a problem, because if I'm going to get double all keychains, I'm not going to be able to house all keychains. There's just no way. So I'm gonna start maybe getting rid of these coffee mug ones and only keeping the important ones. Hang on, Kate's calling. Let's answer. Let's see. Triforce Thief, streamer extraordinaire. How may we service you, lovely girl?
Hi, streaming.
Oh yeah. Well, you didn't see that I went live? You don't get my notifications? Rude.
I do. I don't pay attention to my phone though.
Well, I understand that. I don't pay attention to mine either. You on your way home?
Well, I was calling. No, I'm gonna go to the yoga or whatever.
Wait. Hey, hang on, Kate, because I'm pretty sure everybody can hear you. Kate, are you going to the sauna?
Yeah, I'm going to the sauna.
Sauna.
Why would you say it like that?
Because that's how the Kefkala brothers say it.
I don't know who that is.
They are the legends. They're invited to my birthday. In the game that I'm playing, they're Finnish, and they pronounce sauna Sauna.
Sound.
And they drink beer. Ghost says hi, by the way. They drink Alma beer in the sauna, and they use the beer cans to cover their peepalas. That's their peepees.
Okay.
Kate says, okay. Have fun, girl.
Yeah.
Be safe, and I'll see you soon.
Jeez. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. You're telling me, Ghost, that if you went to the sauna and you saw some guys with beer cans covering their peepalas, you wouldn't be like, you're invited to my birthday. Don't pick them up. Don't pick up the keychains. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's a very good... I didn't think about that. Because by not picking them up, it doesn't cause them to despawn. They're going to stay there. So I should only pick up the ones that are important. Now, Mr. Drippy, I want 2 of those. And you think I have a hoarding problem? When I double down my Coffee World token, I want to see the amount of resources she gets. And I'm telling you, the resources... But here's the question. How do you know that when you don't know the DLC? We don't know if they stack or not. But I can honestly tell you, the ones that I have right on, the 2 hammers, I'm pretty certain that they do. Think about the axe throwers. Enemies seem to be staggering a lot easier with her, don't they? And then I'm going to hit you with one more little nugget of interestingness. I don't remember how, but you only have 3 slots. Something in the game, I don't remember when, I don't remember where, something gives you the 4th slot. And by my count, my inventory has 2 more rows. Are they going to give me another slot? See what I'm saying? So in the DLC, these ones, I think the coffee mugs are the trash ones. And when it comes time to get rid of inventory space, I probably will dispose of these first. And I'm pretty sure you can, it says discard, but it drops it, and I'm fairly confident you can pick it up again if you want to. These will be the first to go. Some of the other ones, this one I don't need multiple of. I probably will rarely even use that one. I don't need another flashlight charge one. Hand flare area of effect, I potentially will pick that one up. Damage while undetected, I will pick up that one again. Yeah, something does. I want to say it was meeting the dog guy. It wasn't the moose. It wasn't collecting all the moose. It was something like that, though. Oh, I remember what it was. It was collecting all of Rose's boxes. It was that. The very last thing is the extra slot. But what if the DLC, so I'm gonna compare this to Control. Control had 2 DLCs. One DLC added extra powers, like the magic powers that she has. One DLC added a weapon, an extra weapon.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What? Where? Is it over there somewhere? I mean, I see the bolts. I'm actually tempted to not pick up these bolts, too. These bolts are a guaranteed spot where I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bolts. That's a refill. I have 2 bolts. I'm good. So I'm going to use, we'll call that ghost logic. Ghost logic. I will be... this is the cultist box. Because this is where you get the crossbow. So it already was opened. Which makes sense. Makes sense. I remember. Alright, vote real fast. Kill, live and let die, or live and let live? He's not hurting me. He's not harming me. This one's locked, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, look at that. That's delightful. Whenever Nick needs bolts, we know where to go. Better say fast. Kill or live? Thumb up or thumb down? Like Gladiator. And you're the Caesar guy. No, not Caesar, the Emperor guy. Whatever he is. Whatever he is. The Joaquin Phoenix guy. If you don't say, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skippity-doo-dah. I think that up here somewhere there is a lunchbox. It's been a second since we've seen a lunchbox, and so I'm gonna say more bolts. No. Weird. Well, now I've looped back to this side. It's funny that the music stopped. I mean, technically, I'm closer to him now than I was earlier. Oh, my. Oh, my beer. Gosh, I can't jump through there. Just let him be. He's not harming anybody. I think that this top area has wolves. I'm gonna say wolves. Oh man, it's gonna have wolves. Effing wolves. We hate wolves. We hate them. We hate them so much. I smelt a lunchbox. You need to stop.
Crochet dog sweaters. You need to stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop. I'm not sure
I love that. I love that the filter doesn't hit for a second. Why does it say 8 years? If she's a 13-year misser... Oh, it's because she came out 8 years. And they found it and chronologued it. Okay, never mind. I connected the dots. Stop it, Pat. Stop patting your back. Dog sweaters. You know, it's easy to forget that Pat Maine is a senile, sir. A senile man just trying to figure it out, you know? He's just trying to figure it out. Let's actually go this way before we go do the rhyme puzzle, because I think the rhyme summons the baddies. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That checks out.
There's another lunchbox.
It's been a while since she's found one. Since I've found one. Seven? I wonder how close that puts her to a piece of candy. $11. That was a weird noise. Alright, Ghost, do you want me to show you something that I've discovered? You think that the light is good for you, right? And I think I've adequately shown this area doesn't have enemies. Even though it did a noise like enemies were gonna pop at me. There's nothing here right now. That's just Saga. She's scaring herself. But when I step into the light, it's going to spawn them. Light resets the respawns. Not only on her enemies, it resets the respawns on enemies for the shadows for Alan. Now, there might not be enemies yet because this area might be soft locked until I figure out the nursery rhyme that's down over here. That's actually my guess is this area is locked as empty until that happens. And then enemies will spawn there. Just a theory. That pizza box? You know, no, that's too small. That'd be some weird small pizzas, if I do say so.
More of those rhymes.
That guy's still right there. He's just living his best life, you know? There's no reason to hurt him. What issue? Oh, wait, are you playing Call of Duty now? 3 little deers ventured to roam. Found a nice place to eat and play. That doesn't rhyme. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 little deers cried all day. So I'm gonna put a deer in the home?
Okay. Okay, then.
Yeah, it's just the deer. And it left me a coffee mug charm that I'm not gonna pick up. Or no, it's going to be one of the cultists that has the deer head. That's good that they fixed it. I bet you Call of Duty... No. I hate these. How did I miss? Where is he? You ran in the light. You should vaporize. Wolfer. I don't see him. I don't see him. There he is. Oh, I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. When he does his walk forward out of my eye line. It's best to take them slow. That was a close one. That was a close one. Yeah. That's for wasting my crossbow bolt. Shh. Where? You better still have that in your face. I want that after we're done. After our business concludes. Crap. Good. Give it back. Doesn't belong to you. I wish the other one was just like in a tree right here. Wouldn't that be nice? What do you do with a coffee mug keychain next to a deer that's been eaten? We don't pick it up, that's for sure. I have way too many of those. It's Christmas! My bolt! Yay! Woohoo! Nice! Good strategy. Good strategy. Gus, credit. Credit for the strategy. Don't pick up the freaking inventory cloggers. Okay, since that's done, let's not aggro this guy yet. Let's go back up and save, and then come back down through. So I don't have to redo that whole section ever again. He doesn't hurt anybody. He's just staying there, you know? You know what I mean? Same with the guy down there. They're friendly. They're friends. Alright. One pill. Moved over. Keep the flare. Keep those. Take 2 bullets and move 2 bullets over, because why would I hold on to those 2 bullets? I don't know. I don't need to. And good. Heidi ho, let's go, baby. Heidi ho, let's go. Again, I'm not going to pick up any of these bolts. These bolts are going to be a present for me for later. It's going to be so nice having those later. They're not taking up inventory. They're in a spot that at least... I have to come back here at least one time because of the locked treasure chest box on the tree over there. So there's at least one time that we got to come back through here. Now the question is, how do we want to handle him? I'm a little low on flashlight. He's standing still like Lenny. So we could easily just, you know, end his suffering before it begins. He sits still for long enough, right? Quick and easy. Just like Lenny. Mice and men, baby. Of mice and men. It's a mercy kill. I'm a good person because I mercy killed this guy. Just remember that. You didn't drop anything, you... I don't like Lenny. He's not invited to my birthday. How many times I combed through this area because of the stupid optional clear the flooding. I wonder if that's going to fix. I could see them not doing anything about that because it really wasn't necessarily a bug, but I know that it bugged other people. I know that it bugged me because you don't like to move on when something's not all the way cleared, right? Optional. If you give me an optional goal, that to me, that's not optional. That becomes priority. I know I'm not alone with that thought, and I know that other people got totally butthurt over the optional flooded zone clearing that totally doesn't take place. But it does take place. But it doesn't. But it does. This area gets quite a lot of wolves later when the flooding stops. Or maybe it's this area? Yeah, it's this area. This area gets a lot of wolves. More than I'd like to admit to. Oh my gosh, coffee.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh yeah, I never checked. Hi, hero. Pieces of paper for my private fan fiction project got mixed into these stashes. Don't read 'em, hero. Red. This. They made a pretty big point of stressing that you're not safe when you go to this place. Right? But I can count one time. One time did it spook me. Like, I was in here on Alan and came out and there were shadows surrounding me. And that was the only time that it was like, what? Other than that, I don't think the girl, I never got punished for being in here in weird places like this. Like, I'm not safe, but probably am. Okay, increased damage to stun, blinded, knockdown. That's fine, but not important. Faster while aiming. Who wants auto fire? Like, that's the worst. Long range consecutive hits. Significant reduce the time between shots. Well, you know what? I'm on like the slim pickings now. Of these, faster while aiming.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Yeah. And you know what though? I don't think I'm never going to get this one. I actively will avoid this. Same with this one. I'm never going to get it. Any extra pieces, I'm going to carry over cuz you know that they're going to carry over to my DLCs. And they throw a new weapon in there. Guess who's going to be ready? This guy. No, this saga. Of these, I don't necessarily think that this is an important one. I'll gauge with how many pieces of paper I have if I want to get that one or not. Same with this one. I don't use the sawed-off shotgun for this. I like the reload speed. I use it for this. It's that's the only reason why it still maintains a spot. And I mean, keep in mind, I try not to heal Saga too. She lives a very terrifying life on the inch of her life forever. And I haven't seen Nightmare hasn't made me think otherwise. Nightmare's more so proven the point that I play perfectly. Minus bosses. I'm excited to see the boss, the twin dudes, the sheriffs. I want to see how hard they are. Because that first guy, Nightingale, was a fun time. I actually had to sit up straight. I actually had to plan out what I wanted to do. Oma beer? Okay, so the question is this place going to be as sparse as it was? Because if I remember, bad guys didn't start spawning until I was like probably done. But my own craziness is what caused me to have to repeat this area over and over and over again. Like, because of that stupid optional checklist. So we have to ask ourselves, do you want to be the duck wearing the rain boots, or do you want to be one of the ducks in the cart? That's the question that you have to ask yourself. Do you want to use the outhouse, or do you want to abuse the outhouse? They're all out of order anyway, remember? You know, it'd be handy, those binocs. Maybe I could have those, please. Thanks. No. You'll have nothing, and like it. Scratch on the hunt.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality.
This is the ending.
He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Yeah, that's the rock concert at the end. That's weird that they give you that page right there. Interesting. Very interesting. They've Tarantino'd it a little bit. I don't need 18 bullets. Half of those bullets can leave. I only need 9. Everything else is Gucci. Gucci. Save it up. Let's go. Who's up for a night at the freaking Coffee Land, huh?
Hello?
Raise your hand.
Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out?
Yeah, remember they called
Did the
ahead?
Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
The most janky of janky parks. And yet, I would go there. I would love a night in the, Wouldn't you? Wait, what did that say? The clicker. Dark presence. Overlap. How the story changes reality. The clicker page doesn't go with that. Whatever. Fine, I guess I didn't see the clicker has its own subset. That's fine.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Maybe you should have asked nicely, instead of insulting the people who have the key. Should have pronounced sauna like sauna. I have a little side thought as well. It might seem crazy that I always keep dumping my ammo inside the bucket as many times as I can. Like, I try to be barebone always. It's because I honestly think the game registers me barebone, therefore gives me stuff in these coolers. If I'm not so barebone, the coolers turn up empty when you pop them. And since each cooler gets one pop, you can only do so many pop and locks. You know what I mean? Hence, it gave me candy. I'm too close to a freaking bucket. You bet your bottom dollar. You think I'm going to keep 5 shotgun shells on me? No. Those go in the bucket. I just barely put 9 bullets in. I don't want... I had it like that for a reason, you know? Ooh, that's a tough one, though. Flares ended up actually being more beneficial in that last fight when you don't have time to flashlight everybody necessarily. The concert fight. I'm happy that the page reminded me. I think I actually will. Let's do some rearranging. I want 2 stacks of batteries, and I'll take 2 stacks of propaners, and let's go with 3 stacks of flares. I'll keep 1 on me. And I'm going to move this one over. Because the game will provide. The game is going to give me more of those. Watch. It's going to give me more soon. Unless that was a glitch that they fixed. Remember, there's certain areas where all of a sudden, like, the game throws 2 propane tanks at me, and you just can pick them up. Did I hear a bad guy? Thought I heard a bad guy. Fresh pot. Oh yeah, the puzzle. What is it, the striped ones? Fire! 7. 7 and 1 7 1 I really caught that at the tail end. 7 1 4, and is this 7? I hope this is 7. 7 1 4. Are you 7? Yeah, you are. Good.
Another cult stash?
I'm so good at memory. The question is that the right order? No. 7 4 1. Yeah. Do not take what is not yours. Well, I opened it. All's fairs ends fairs, and we're at the fair, so you know. I just have to do what seems fair. Out of order. Sorry. You can't go to the bathroom here. These are all out of order. WTF, all the toilets are out of order! Get your shits together. Literally. So that we can take our poops. We desperately need to poop, said the fairgoers. Told you, I'm back up to 19 again. 19 plus the 2 shells there. Yeah. We're just so close. I have to. I know, I have a problem. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, I'm almost 2 stacks, and then I'm going to force myself to not pick up any extra bullets. I'll use them. That'll be fun. Won't that be fun? Using stuff instead of hoarding it like a... Did I save? Coffee sip. Alright, let's go. Imagine that. Using my resources instead of hoarding them like it's a freaking apocalypse.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
I'll have that. Victor! Hey, Victor! Yako! Slow roaster pot is stuck. That's the thing that is not a joke. It's a very, very, very true stuckness. Bibbidi, bobbidi.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
That screwdriver's gonna come handy dandy notebook, lady. You respect the screwdriver. Trust me. You're gonna be happy you have that. You know how many things you're gonna screw with the driver? A lot. I just don't understand why they didn't spawn enemies the first time here. I guess to build tension. And then once you get comfortable, there's my 9 bullets. Every time I drop 9, I get 9 back. If it didn't work, then tell me why it's working. So this is the exit. Sometimes wolves spawn here. I don't like it when they do that. Can I just pick up the key since I'm right here? I wonder if it's just going to be available, or if I have to touch the thing first. I remember things. Thank you, giant Pokeball. Oh wait, coffee cup. You're not a Pokeball. But you are a giraffe. Right there. You're a giraffe. Totally. Totes. Totes. Humpty Dumpty Pokeball.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Literally. Huh. I like that if you push the swings. There we go. Liven this place up a bit. Oh, hey. This is one of those areas. I don't think it does it until enemies are spawning more readily, but this is one of the spots where the game just kept chucking those explosive boom booms at me, like over and over, and it's how I got so many. I don't think I want to leave yet. There's no reason for me to leave. So let's not leave. Let's... Did somebody lose a shoe? Who left there? They were so excited to be here. To go on the espresso express. That they kicked their shoe off in delight. Yippee! Duh, I could have just come this way. That's... whatever. Ah. Oh. Remember this. Dun, dun, dun. The enemy should climb out when you're reading this. That would be good. I'd like that. Nope. Well, that still shows up. But that could just because it's kind of like the breaker thing. It's always going to be a point of interest. No matter what you do.
Another cult box.
What's behind Smiles? The key. Oh no. Oh, those are bolts. Good. M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night. Didn't show up. Mulligan and Thornton. Funny that was put inside here. Because that's before you know that they're part of cult, you know? Some note saying that M&T, who's involved? M&T's involved. Oh, it even tells you Mulligan Thornton. Haha. Deduction. I really don't want to go to the Espresso Express. I know I have to. This caused so many glitchies, though. Like, this is the worst. Technically, I don't need to come over here yet. No, let's not do that one yet. Because of how glitched that was, let's wide berth. Wide berth, please. Where am I supposed to? I'm supposed to go to that one Tilt-A-Whirl one. That's the entrance. Coffee. So I gotta go straight across. Just keep going straight. Get out of here, balloon. I could grab that thing that's in there real fast.
Another Alex Casey
Yoink.
lunchbox?
You can do it, hero. You can do anything. Put your mind... so long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Did it count it? It did. We're good. What if I don't want to put my mind to that part of the story? Nick, you're really not safe right here. There's wolves that spawn here all the time. And yet here I am, in my mental place, putting pictures of lunch boxes on a wall. Basketball? Let's try to kick this ball with me all the way. Oh. No, that doesn't work very well. Here it is. There's no door for this place. Oh, I guess this is the door, but it's blocked. What do we go with? Do we go with crossbow? Or do we go with something with a little bit more oomph? I have a feeling if by using this, I'm trivializing the difficulty spike of this. Like, I probably should crossbow, right? Oh, hey. It's giving me shoddy, though. We'll go crossbow, so I can use those. There's 3 right there. Just in right that spot, there's 3 of them. That's Christmas. They're spoiling me. Hello?
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
It's not just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
It's a pot of coffee with some brilliant phrases and jokes and quips. He is a master of the jokes. Come on, hit us with one of your OG jokes, sir. Please? Yeah, that was a good one. Dark roast. Another? Can we have one more? He's not that funny this time around, is he? It's the first time that I've reloaded this gun since the beginning of the game.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
He didn't laugh at that very hard, did he? Yeah, this area is a nothing area too. Until later. Middle finger foam. Dark roast.
Where have you been all my life?
You didn't like that one either. That was pretty funny. Alright, let's do this. Let's kick it into overdrive.
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
Should I... Pretty sure the game's not going to save. Oh, it does. Good, good. Yeah.
Don't forget to stop by the gift shop.
I was debating which one I wanted to roll with. Here's the thing, I don't know if the middle guy has a shadow that I need to pierce or not. I'm assuming he does, that's why I'm going to start with this one. And then I'll switch if I need to. That's my plan. That's my plan. Where is he? Oh gosh, the tilt-a-whirl block. Oh gosh! Bad shot, bad shot. You whiffed that shot terribly. You lost 2 bolts because of it. You deserve to lose those bolts. That's your doing. He didn't have a shadow, by the way. So I overkilled, is what I mean.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Amongst everything else that exists, yes, it should. Now this place is going to be exciting. We can only hope. See? He thinks it's funny. The the music kicks in, the laughter maniacal is going. Yeah, they know. They know that now is the beginning of the happy fun time.
Grind the beans.
Why aren't they giving me back my bolts? It's because they know that there's bolts all around me. Stop laughing, it's not funny. I'm gonna pick this one up.
Unleash your inner Wolverine.
It's Yakko! That's why you like Mr. Coffee Face. It's because he's Yakko! Quickest way to get there. Also, we have to unlock... let's not do this the way that I did it before. Oh, oh. Oh, you son of a... Please, please, please. Yay.
Have a beautiful day.
That was a menu one. If I was in the map much longer, that would have continued to bum rush me, wouldn't it have? Did you hear that noise? Pretty sure that was my gas tanks. Or he knocked something over. Gosh dang it. Ooh, maybe they fixed that. I don't see the gas tanks that always like dropped here. My guess was that it was kind of a bug type of a thing, so it probably is not intended to be dropping loot for you there every time you pass by. It was nice though. There was one other spot that it happened. Because you got boom boom tanks everywhere. There's no point for me going over there yet, because that's closed. So... to the gift shop. Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar. You know what I want to do before I go in that gift shop. Carrying too much stuff. Dump this excess stuff in here, please. Shoot. I really don't have space to hold 3 of those. There's no point in me carrying 3 of those. There's really no point in me carrying 4 of them. I hate that. Oh my gosh, I don't have any batteries. The batteries are the thing that I'm going to be starving for the most, isn't it? I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. No more healing. It's all the allotment. As a matter of fact, maybe I should use a healing. How about that? If I used that one, moved this down. Yeah, I like that. Sure. Sure. With the fights happening now, maybe I should hold on to more bullets. Nah, we can afford 2 bullets. Because that fulfills my quota. Boom, baby. From now on, handgun ammo is free reign. I will never have to dump it in the bucket ever again. Hallelujah. And guess what? Shotgun shells are coming up close to that quota. The rifle has quite a ways. Quite a ways, if I do say so myself. Quite a ways. Like a glove.
Now where is that safe?
Probably behind the cash rep. Let me just take it in. It's not every day that you get to enjoy a shop as robust as this. Oh, it doesn't let me look at it yet because it's not important yet. That's interesting. Heads up. Voicemail, parent, kids, poking eyes, souvenir, pucos. Yeah, plastic fake knives. Moko was doing just fine. Heart attack. The moose died.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Lookout fixer supplier. Lookout fixer supplier. Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner. Yes. Tracker lookout cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
I don't know. Let's see. Thomas, Susan, Stuart, Jonas, Nina, Victor, Lucy, Robin, Anna. They don't look like any of the people that I have to kill all the time, so they might be okay. Crap, I forgot the ones. Lookout. Something cleaner. Last one's 4. The lookout is the walk around, I think. I think. 2 something 4. Cleaner. Oh no, caregiver's not. Caregiver, janitor would be cleaner. 5. 2 something 5. Lookout something 2 something 5.
The photos have stickers on them.
No doy. Saga. Is this your first time solving a puzzle? She's like, yes, this is my first time solving a puzzle. Hold me, Nick. Take me home, Daddy-o. Wait, do we want to read the Coffee World Attacked one?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have a murder death well exhibit in your park, folks.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko.
Yeah, I do.
Only very smart people can think up good puzzles.
Yes!
Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Oh my gosh, it's her first time doing puzzles. I need an adult for her, please. She doesn't know how to do her job.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
I love
Just look around and you will...
I already found the answer. I'm going to save that cooler till after. Because it's worded differently. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. It's 2 something 5. Tracker. I remember the first time because they word it differently. It's weird. And I already forgot. Gosh dang it. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So the tracker is like the cleaner's janitor, right? So the 5 is the last one. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Lookout would be security, so 4. Tracker. 1, 4, 5. 1 or 3. I'm gonna guess 1, 4, 5. No. 345? That's a stupid one. No. Is it 420? Is it 069? Should be it. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. One of them, tracker. Who would be a tracker? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. The janitor has to be the cleaner, right? Yep. Tracker, lookout. Just reading the other stuff to see if there's anything. I love that I forgot this because I remember this didn't make sense to me. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker should be caregiver. Or park. It might be two. Park walk around, tracker. Right? Tracker, she walks around, she tracks it. Or is tracker maintenance? Is the logic of Yako and Irmo going to be tracker is the one that tracks the maintenance on the machines? In which case the first one is 5 or 6. Hang on. How many beans does Victor have? Clues available. What?
Just look around and you will find the answer.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Yeah. That's not a clue. All of the info that it gave me there is no clue. That's funny, though, that it tried. It tried. That's 6. I was getting it wrong. Janitor 6. Well, shoot, that means I need to try everything all over again. I should have zoomed in. I couldn't see the top left bean. That's funny. That guy has 6 too. Maintenance. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. 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 What if the cleaner is the caregiver instead? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. 146. One, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. Atta girl.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
This game is a bit different. You have to win games to earn daily challenges. Win and they give you dailies to unlock stuff like weapons. What game? Are you talking Modern Warfare? Isn't that how it's always operated? I'll be back to the shop. I'm just debating. Should I leave that for a later treat for myself? Yeah, I think I should. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Wait, what am I doing back in here? Oh, so they changed their formula, huh? Interesting. Wait, there's no reason for me to go over here. No, there is. The reason is I need to leave the park. The exit's this way. I can read this. In the dark. Mocha the Moose. It's kind of nice that I don't have to do any of the trophies, kind of. It's nice that I don't have to worry about shooting the moose, hitting the caboose. doing the things. I mean, I still want to clear it, but it's like, it's kind of refreshing that I don't have to worry as much. Worry's the wrong word. I didn't worry ever, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's cool. I like that. If it eats up the dead time that can take place while you're waiting for, like, your lobby to spawn. I don't like PvP games. I've never got into them. They actively, I was easily tilted or sucked in. And I've said it before, like, as much as when a bad guy kills me in a game like this, I get pumped. I get excited that I get to overcome the challenge. That doesn't happen in PvP. When I get killed by a person, I get angry. Oh shoot, I forgot to check and see if the twins were here before. Shit, how did I miss that? That's how you find out that they're twins. Damn it. Ghost, I missed a whole thing that I wanted to pay attention to. Shit, how did I miss that? Ah, I'm so mad at myself now. I blame this guy. You, bird face. Also, the door here with the dog behind it. Or no, with the, the TV that's happening back there. Dang it, I'm so mad that I forgot to listen into the twin mascots. Crap. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, did you win some? I'm assuming you did it, right? Trailer park. So I go to the trailer park. Yeah, this whole area is long. Propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. I'm mistaken. I'm an idiot. Dr. Campbell's a different person than... for some reason, I combined Darling and Campbell into one person. And that's not true. I don't think. The Fair Maiden. The Fair Lady. Trailer Park has 2. Is that true? Watery Woods has 2. I think that's true. Yeah. Everywhere else has 1. Yep, that checks out. 8 daily. Oh, 8 daily challenge. Shoot. Good. Well, I mean, it's nice that out of the gates. Is this the first day that they're available? I'm assuming. Oh, I don't like the trickster. We don't like the trickster. That's the least favorite. Oh, well.
Oh, another rhyme.
Yes. Another yippee, another rhyme. A forlorn father. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. but he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. At home she stayed. I will put the maiden at home. For her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he stole their riches and broke their hearts. The riches, I will put the trickster.
That's it.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm a regular Sherlock Holmes when it comes to children's rhymes.
Okay, then.
Somebody got poo steps in my house. Go ahead and shut that. Can I see what it is? Is it going to force me to pick it up without knowing what it is? Dang it.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
It's a coffee mug. Damn it. It's fine.
Good day.
Hey, thanks. Did you see me just waste an inventory slot forever? Thanks for rubbing it in my face, Mr. Beard Face Man. Beard Face Man.
Jim Figgamore would have you believe horrible things about his opponent. But he is all bark, no bite. Unlike Mayor Setter.
Mayor Setter's all bite and no bark. That's not a good thing about a dog.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my gosh, that girl. See, her section right here is just long. It's just long. I might actually just keep this. Because I have 4 of them. No, that's stupid. We'll save it for the last encounter, I guess. I had to pick it up anyway, didn't I? I didn't know what it was until I picked it up. How many bullets? Oh, wait, no. I have 2 stacks. No more bullets go in the bucket. I'm a little worried on the battery front. I'm habitually burning my battery. Habitually. I can't believe I missed the 2 mascot guys. I'm so mad at myself about that. Gosh dang it. You know what? I would have seen them. But I didn't go over there, but I swear I would have seen them, but I didn't. I don't have a good answer. You remember how many times I died right here? Let's see, this was one of the spots that they threw propane tanks at me all the time. And it's not happening anymore. So they must have fixed that. Which is a bummer, because that was a glorious issue to have.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Do you let the page dictate your life, Saga?
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
I heard he's all bite and no bark. What the... F is that picture? It's a cat, right? That's a cat. But what's in front of it? It looks like a heart. Heart, love is greater than, and then what is that supposed to be? Because the way that the top has like a little nipply pop shape, you know what comes to mind for me? It looks like a condom. What is with the love is greater than condom? Cat. Sticky. I'm gonna need an adult. How come I never noticed that before? That must be a Nightmare New Game Plus thing. It's in the final cut. Cat condom. It's deep cut. Deep cut. Yeah, I'm gonna preemptively just go ahead and pretend like that just went straight in the bucket. I need to start hoarding those because I definitely have very little to none of those. Okay. Didn't it sound like there was one? I guess we're home free. How did Saga hurt her eyebrow again?
Rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again.
Okay.
Moonshine.
We gotta be careful.
Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Their stickies are the ones
like cultists.
that get stuck.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just
A boss
saying.
fight right here.
It's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story.
I mean, what they're saying makes perfect sense. But how does
These
she
old
do
drunks
that?
don't seem affected by
Right?
the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Why was she echoing like that?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings.
Yes.
Gods.
Yes!
So good to finally see you, Saga.
This would be a pivot point, Ghost, for me,
I am your great uncle Odin.
where I would add in more info
This
for the
is your
spiral.
long lost mortified Thor.
Sarasota.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All Father.
Ooh. It gets close later. That later that pretty much happens, right?
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused.
I was paying.
I need to check out the trailer.
I was paying keen attention this time to
You
Odin.
have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime.
at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Well, this is the one time, I'm going to point that out. This is the one time that I can be in this place without it getting swarmed by 1,000 wolves. Right? You're right, though. Triforce Thief Streamer Extraordinaire, how may we service you? Hi.
I was gonna return those shoes or stain jump.
Oh, yeah.
But I was looking at the tag.
Okay.
And was it just the one side you were complaining about the tag?
It's the left one. The seam where the tag is sewed on bunches up, and it just was always irritating. You know how that is, right?
Okay.
I want the same shoe, the same size.
Okay.
It's just that when you stand on it and your body weight, you know, on the seam, it's just bunched up in one spot. It's like imagine when you're walking and you have like a rock in your shoe. That's what it feels like.
Right. Okay. Just curious. Okay, bye.
Yep. Love you. Bye. Yeah, we went and picked up some new shoes for our trip coming up. Because new shoes, when you're going to be walking around all day, new shoes actually... I mean, you want to break them in before the trip, but shoes are kind of important. Anywho, what was I saying? Yeah, you're right about this. Right here, with how long... Let's just think. I started her little thing... Technically, I started in the other area, right? You start here, it forces you to go through this area, which, depending upon the player and how they play, could be fast, could be short. If they went up here to get the extra charm and do the thing right there, you know, that's all part of it. And then your first time in here, everything is going to be new and fresh, and you're not going to know all of the things, and so you got to get to the gift shop, you want to do the blah, 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 right? That's so much stuff without a boss, in my opinion. So where I agree with you is I feel like something hard should have hit me here, but I kind of also see why they did it the way they did it, because when you're going through this place for the first time, not this time for me because we knew, but the first time, think back to your first playthrough. You're creeping through this place. After fighting your way through cultists, you get a new shiny crossbow, you go through the back door, and you gotta find a way to open up the locked gift shop. This place, with no enemies, how tense were you? The tension just escalates. And then finally having enemies, and that's what they were going for, and I don't think actually I would change it. At the end of the day, as fun as the fights are, I like how they build tension. This is a horror game. Much like how my next to the music is the most fun, the music video. And I mean, Alan's gameplay, because he has that tension baked into every single enemy shadow he sees. But, holy crap. Beneath the Valhalla nursing home, in the flooded basement, there's no enemies. That's the most creeped out I was the entire game. I loved that. I cherish that. Oh man. Yep. And that's the sign of good game crafting. Your name is Anderson?
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, yeah.
Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence?
It checks
Did
out.
the horror story change their names to match mine?
What happened to the third band member, though. We know he died, but I don't remember if it ever explains where and how and what, you know?
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
They've been looking after it since we left. That's exactly what Yako and Iamo said, that they've been looking after it when we left. We were really beloved in this town.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste.
She could probably
the
smell
famous
it.
Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods.
I was helping a lady
some?
pick up some
No,
games the other day, right? She's like, not that I'm like leaning in close, but like normal handing her a game case and recommending games. She was looking at amiibos and stuff too for her kid. You know that distinct smell of somebody that's just plastered, like emanating alcohol. I was like,
any strange
she's
people
having a
with deer
good
masks?
good Tuesday, I
haven't drunk
guess,
enough
or
for that
Wednesday.
yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
I also didn't understand how he's lost his eye multiple times. That didn't make sense to me, but that's part of it. That's part of the lore. Alright, I'm not gonna mess up. We are not gonna have extra freaking case papers on tour. I don't know if it's this chapter or the next chapter, but it's not gonna happen. Not this time. Oh gosh. Mom never talked about her family.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father!
Did he say it like that last time? I don't remember him laughing, crazy man. Oops. You go there. You're the trickster. You're the... Whoa, whoa. Holy crap. What happened there? That was weird. FBC.
No.
Huh? Watery? Okay. Fake correspondence between nursery rhyme characters. An email exchange with the FBC. Is that everything? Did I get it all? For now, we did. All right, we gotta loot this place before wolves take over the freaking trailer house.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets. Ah, we got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Why is Blum familiar? Who is Blum? Ghost, who's Blum? Who is Blum? We've heard that before. It's not the bus driver, is it? That's Vladimir. Blum is somebody else. Oh yeah, you can go up the slide, and you can go up the ladder side, but you can't go down the slide, because she doesn't like to embrace her childlike wonder and go down slides. Apparently.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Yay. Protect me so no wolves get me while I'm looking at all of the stuffs. Thanks.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television.
Thank you. Oh, he
Our
knows.
floats are the best way to impress your friends.
Peepino.
Close to your partner.
Peepio? What was it called again?
And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a squad.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices.
Tapia.
That will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
We refuse service to the cut. Oh, I didn't get to read that fast enough. Oh well. 6.
That's a good deer.
How did you miss these two? I'm still... you must have been going fast.
6 remaining.
You didn't miss anything, though. That's the best part. It's just straight up ammo. Got some pills. I got some pills. Why are all these cabins dark? Oh yeah, the workout room. I remember. I remember this workout room. With all the fans. And the pooper. And the bedroom that had the snowshoes. And nothing else. 10 signals. Morse code. That's a different picture. It's all nice like. It's interesting. Is there really nothing in here? I don't believe that. Did I miss something? Is it the suitcase under the bed? That box? That's it? This people's house sucked. Well, I guess we did get that. There's this cooler, but it's a blue one. We don't open blue coolers. It's not the same, said the book. I guess because of the TV, I will count that as a successful place that I never have to go in. Oh my gosh. Good, they're still there. No wolves, please. Remember, it would like spawn one set of wolves, and then as you're killing that set of wolves, it would spawn a second set of wolves. Like, I got wolf stuck here. And I had to do a dippy-do in a house. Or the doors, the double doors. That was the strategy. Double door strategy. It worked. Dumbledore would have been... What you doing, girl? Alright. House number 2. This checks out. Refrigerator. Lots of bleach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things of bleach. 6 if you count the empty one on the floor. Batteries. Good. Yep. Good. Successful house. Workout in the living room under the America flag. That's the best way to work out. Megan. I love Tapio. So, again, they're not reading a manuscript page there. And Tapio said something about Anderson girl drowning in the lake. Now, it happened to be here. Good placement, too, because that plants the seed in the player's head, because most players are going to be exploring places before they push where they need to go, if they're anything like me. Right? They're going to want to go all the places before they go to the place. I think that's almost like standard operating procedure for games. Oh my gosh. The freaking wolf den. Hey, who opened my door? That was loud. That was loud. Oh, hey. I go in the undercrawl. The crawl space of the place. Alright, I think I'm ready to go inside my house now. I'm just going to make a quick deposit. Be right back. Unless there's bad guys. Quick deposit. No, I can't deposit pills anymore. Because I don't want to deposit more pills. These can go. I'm going to pretend like I didn't get this battery. That puts 3 stack of battery. That's good. That's very good. And then, nope, we don't put bullets anymore. So, yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. Capio.
Reeks of booze.
Now, what do you expect? They're two growing young boys. They need all of the booze that they can
Addressed
get
to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
There's that pizza. Ugh. Washington Power. (2018).
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Give yourself some special treatment. No. There we go. Am I stupid for not remembering what happened to the husband? Who the father is of Logan? If there is a Logan. Murder at the Manor.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Yeah, Mo loves a good pun. This is true.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Fiction? Why? She's so convinced. Stacy Marrow. Oops. Look at this one. Oh. Dr. Monroe. Talk to someone. FBI mug spilt on the ground like a heathen. Picture of sweet daughter. Sweet, sweet, sweet daughter. File cabinet. How many FBI mugs did they give me? Maybe that's why I left. I got ashamed of how many mugs I was going through. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I need all the batteries I can get. Any more? Nope. But the bathroom. Beer everywhere. Yep. Okay, that checks out.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Could be. Is her room. Hey, a cassette tape player. Why is she putting that giraffe? Why is the moose on the sofa? She's got some splaining to do with her toys.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Okay. Nordic Tales. Check. Kind Stranger. Very Old House. The Very Old House. Ribbon-Hearted Girl.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Why is that something that I collect? That's odd.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Put it on the board. Oh gosh. Here we go. Tor and Odin. I'm just trying to understand the video game one. So that's not the mom, that's the dad. Ghost. Is the dad the third band member? And the right picture is a picture of Coffee Land. Right? That's obvious. I'm trying to figure out what video game are they playing with the giant. The bottom left looks like a health bar. They're playing Pikmin. I don't know, a spaceship. And I wonder if the third member is the dad. Is that the connection? Because by her drawings, whether they're true or not, whether they're part of the reality or not, I think it is. I don't know if I ever came to that conclusion the first playthrough. Hi, Kate! Your proud great-granddad? And grand-uncle. Great-granddad? Not just grandpa? Great-granddad? That guy. Look at the hair. If the far right one is Tor and we have Odin, and I just don't know, and I always just assumed that I didn't know because it was something from the first game. The hair matches. Papa. The hair matches. But that would mean the great-grandfather thing would make no sense. The other thing would mean she would need to not recognize her husband, and he's a little old. Wouldn't he be a little old? So maybe that doesn't check out. I want it to, but it doesn't. This picture always bothered me too. Is he holding the clicker in his hand? And is that a cat? Mom chose her job over her family. Rude. Happens. I suppose.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in.
Yeah, they're across the street.
I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Oh, you got a lot more hurdles to go through before you get there, girl. A lot more. Luckily, I'm an expert at hurdle hopping. Oh, she got sucked in. She read it, therefore it's true.
No.
Because everything on Reddit is true.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine.
See the storm brewing?
Fuck.
Girl.
She's at school. David.
David.
I'm in the story and it's coming true.
So David is the husband.
Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story.
Who's David?
But he said there's still time to stop this.
We only hear his voice allegedly, if that is David. One time.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
Okay, 2 times.
David? Is Logan okay?
If you count a
Call me back
voicemail
as
as...
soon...
Hang on, let's go.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
Pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Gotta put it on the board.
No. Logan's not dead.
She crazies it out. That's right. I forgot that she did that. You're not crazy, girl. Not yet. No. Just never know where anything's gonna go. I don't think I got everything out of the room. I should have checked more thoroughly before I touched the last thing. Hope I didn't miss something. Let's see, there was that. Oh, I did touch everything, didn't I? Good touching, Nick. You touch things like the best toucher that ever touched. Get out of here. There be wolves in these parts. Actually, not yet. That's not until it's unflooded.
Thornton too? God damn it.
Of course, they're
And now
together.
they're all taken?
They ate a pastrami sandwich. It was bad. Crusty pastrami. Whoa! What the hell? Is that supposed to? Did I just? It's okay. We're fine. Don't send in adults. Hi, Ron. How you doing? Thornton and Borton are in it together. In it to win it. Can I have that package? I steal the package. Got my eye on. Oh, it's dead.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
She's thinking about it. She's thinking about the reality of the headline more than she thinks about anything else right now. She's thinking just headlines. Gentlemen, let's not do anything hasty now. Gentlemen. Thornton's pastrami sandwich. That's the thing that sparked the anger that caused all of this to transpire. Is his okay? Pastrami sandwich. used to back when I ate meat. You know, pastrami sandwich was a good time. Hot pastrami sandwich. Oh man, here, let me just unlock this for future convenience. Before I go inside the place where it wants me to go, I better just go pick up all the candy back here. You know, there's a lot of candy back here. I think I remember. Last time I looted this place way before this cutscene, so I'm trying to do it a little bit more in the order that I think it was supposed to happen. Like, for example, I ignored going up this pathway and hitting the lighthouse and coming. I'm probably not going to do that until I have the bolt cutters. Should be a bunny.
And another lunchbox.
Is a bunny an easy target, though? So exciting to be the hero. You're jealous. Here's 6 pieces of paper. May you use those effectively. This little corner is far enough away from the action to where the game thinks that there's no action. Ready for the music to kick back on into overdrive. We're not going to get in there yet. That's quite a ways down the road. But right as we get closer to this should kick it back on. There we go. Oh, hey. Fishy of you. Yes. Ready. Okay. Take a picture. Afraid of no ghosts.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Okay, let's think about it for a second. She goes to the board. One more Alex. Casey, there we go. Check, check, check. One more Trail of the Cult. Biker Garage.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Yes. And not getting stuck with things that don't unlock. Please. Please. I said please. I can already see that the story has one that they're saving for later. I hate that. I have 26. Holy crap. I'm going to skip this. We're going to skip this. Consecutive shots with this gun. Versus more damage to stunned. That is the most potentially beneficial. I don't think I'm going to spend any more on these at all. Ever. I'm going to save those pieces for DLC new gun. That's my... Yes. This is the way. Watch, there's not going to be a new gun in DLC. Don't worry, I see the things. I'm not going to loot this place yet. I'm going to wait until after a couple of rooms more, and then I'm going to loot it. If I know Oh, they're painting the mooses. This is the most friendly biker gang I've ever seen. Oh yeah, there's a cult thing. We have the tilted, shoot. No, it's not yet. It's not yet. It's not yet. I remember now. It's later. Let's learn about the pastrami sandwich.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat.
It's because he didn't have
Bring
hot
it, fucker.
pastrami.
Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree.
No.
Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights.
They're gonna die.
The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
That pastrami just won't go away. Gosh. Is it like the Fortnite yellow bunny? I'm assuming it is. Pastrami. Is that this one? No. Is that... There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Pastrami. Okay. So we have tilted bow tie, we have bow tie ups and downs, and we have... If you're standing here... Is the other one visible? I don't remember if it is or isn't. Or just around. It's probably just around somewhere. Can I get in the cup? How about we don't? That would be a bad idea. Gosh. Geez, there's a lot of openables inside this workshop, isn't there? Oh my Christmas. Somebody shot 2 crossbow bolts at the dartboard.
Poor thing.
Poor thing. Oh, it's not yellow, it's blue. It's less like a jackrabbit. I think that's pretty cool. I forget how cool Jackrabbit Bunny with a bucket hat. Yeah, the tension here too. You know what superpower I wish I had? And this is going to be silly to say. I wish I had the power to forget. Like, I wish I had the power to completely forget everything I knew about this game. So that I could be experiencing this for the first time with no foreknowledge. Wait, wasn't there something that I just picked up that needed to go here? Oh yeah, this.
5 remaining.
5. Hey, this motorcycle's missing some guts. Even that, this whole place is just loot city.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Yeah, I didn't see the other one, but let's just guess, shall we? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? This. 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 Oh, triangle hats. No? Together. Separate. Hang on. Let's actually solve it. It's more fun to actually solve it instead of sit there. Because it can't be far. It has to be, like, you kind of have to see the sequence. Oh, there it is. It's above. How did I miss that before? I'm stupid. Nope, you can't fit through that. Not till later. ... Later. Triple dot. Alright, that was side by side. Tilted. Not tilted. Was it this one or was it the other one? Upside down? There we go.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement.
Light switch we found washed up on the lake is not junk. It's important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out his heart. Stick it inside, give it a flickaroo. I know it sounds weird, but trust me. It'll be like a ritual. Where do you think you found that information?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
We knew that. Is that for the people who didn't know that there's cult supplies this late in the game? That's funny.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Nope. We knew that.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Yes, we know that too. Whoever has been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. We don't know exactly who's destroying the lake house equipment, but it's interesting. We'll find out more in the lake house, probably. Mark the map.
This will be handy. That's it.
I already have all those, guaranteed. Maybe not.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Is it the ritual that leads them on? Yes. Steps for the ritual. So... writing part of the ritual. No? Cold call. No? Ritual. No?
Ugh.
Gosh. It doesn't help that it's queuing up different ones. Cult psychology? Yeah. So this... is different than what I thought. That's interesting. No signs of indoctrination, sociopath. Cultists note that ritual being interrupted. That is going to go on Nightingale. This one. The ritual? No? Oh, gosh.
Doesn't look right.
Yeah, that one threw me off last time, too. Who said that? The bookers. The boogers. Okay. Before I go... oh, wait. Cult of the Tree. So this is the report. This is how they figured out the clicker and doing the thing with the heart. It's because the FBC.
She's that waitress from the diner.
their tailing rows, those heathens.
This is one weird cult.
I mean, is there a not weird cult? Oh my gosh. Just go somewhere. Just is it who's involved? Is it Odin? Is it Ah! Yay! Regular folks, locals, disoriented, dedicated. Symbols, attire, no deeper meaning. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logos. That's important. Because the triangles are vitally important to... Interesting how... I should have looked at that one closer. The trees are the double triangles. Which means the necklace that we have no idea what it does or where it goes. Interesting. Rose. Little quick save. Little shoebox dump. I'm gonna do this only because I trust that I'm gonna get more. Okay, we're gonna dump pretty much everything. All the ammo. And now I'm gonna go, oh hey. Sauna Saturdays. Marvin. Fred. Yamo. Whatever that was. I didn't take the time to read it because I'm getting lazier. Getting lazier. Check. See, I already have 9. So much ammo. I can shoot for 5 days and never worry. $18. Stupid pills. Yeah, give me more of those. Those are the worst thing for me. Batteries. Run out of batteries before I run out of mental power. Stupid medpick. Okay. I think that's everything. Nope. Oh no, that's outside. We're not gonna worry about that. That's outside. Fuse. Is a fuse in there? I don't remember if there was. I mean, I know that fuses are an important part of everything. Hey. Oh, hey. Those stacked. Good. Okay. Nope, we're not going to be going down to the thing just yet, are we? We are not going to be going down to the thing just yet. No, I am preparing prematurely here. Aren't I? You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to just have to start using healing. It's not going to be orthodox for me. I'm going to fight it, but I don't have space. I can't hoard. I'm getting way too many healing as opposed to everything else. It just doesn't make sense.
A creepy basement. Shit.
I mean, they're still painting the mooses, so that's kind of nice of them. It's not all creepy. They're making their tree ornaments. That's not creepy.
Hey! Freeze!
I am not gonna mess up those things this time. Seriously, every time I see a thing, I'm coming straight here. What does that one say? Cultist hidden room beneath the motorcycle.
Think.
I'm thinking. Yeah. I'd just like to... We're gathered here today to celebrate the matrimony between Thornton and Mulligan. They've decided to finally tie the knot, and they will bring out the refreshments and food. Mini pastrami sandwiches.
That's the clicker.
Only one per guest. No fighting. We don't want you to choke.
They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Sweetheart, I'm playing with you. Trail of the Cult. Clicker. Boop.
The clicker was there the whole time.
Yeah.
Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Well, I mean, can you blame them? Kind of a good move on their part. They duped you.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Dominatrix.
Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Yes. Kind of.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
So far, it's been a long time. I don't know if Saga has too much stuff that's, like, different story-wise. I'm not seeing a whole bunch with her. It's all... It's not bad, but it's all the same from what I'm I could be missing
There was
things.
another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key.
Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here.
There's a
Like
monster.
there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside. Waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Okay, first things first.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her.
It's upstairs.
The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
I'm gonna put the clicker in their picker. Wait. Board. 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 No.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Pastrami sandwich.
Mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
It's all
Mulligan and
boils.
Thornton became like Nightingale.
Consumed by the pastrami sandwich. Let that be a lesson to everybody who wants to eat a sandwich. Make sure it's a hot pastrami and not a cold pastrami, lest you start murder, death, killing everybody around you, you know. It's a serious thing.
Ataken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Like you read about. She knows her words. She reads her stuff. I love that you can tell that he's hulking because the whole place is like shaking. Even when you're in your mind place from this point, the entire place shakes. And I like how he described, no matter how ready you think you are, she wasn't ready. I think that's genius. For the first time, Nick pulls out the shoddy. He wanted the stopping power of the shells. Remembering how fast she could maneuver with the shoddy. Oh yeah. That's not funny. If I was them, I would put the jump in a different spot. But that's just me. I would build the entire New Game Plus around really messing with what the players already are going to be expecting and knowing, and everything would be tripping up what they're already prepared for, and trying to stop them in their tracks, dead in their tracks. Kill them dead with new tricks, preferably from tracks. See what I'm saying? But that's just me. How much can I play with this, you think? Like, I don't want to waste ammo necessarily, but we all know where he is. Alan said no matter how prepared I wasn't going to be prepared, so there's that. My health is pretty low, but I do have an exuberant amount of stuff. For this one, maybe we heal up for it. Why not? Why not burn a little bit of the big old fat resources that I have, huh? For the first time in the game, Saga felt like she wasn't on death's door. Let's see how she fares. lumber mill. Hey, you're supposed to say something about daughter.
Now's my chance.
Remember the daughter?
Okay.
He didn't say it.
Now where's that parade float?
You're supposed to say stuff. He didn't say it. Alan, you fibbin'. I eviscerated homeboy. Look at his poor jacket. His chesticles are showing. I didn't want to burn more than what I did. How many shots did I take? 3? And I was like, nah, I don't need more than that. Go back to something else. He's a chump. And I am a champ. Gosh, dude. Last battery. Told you, the battery is the crux for me. That is the end-all, be-all. I will die by battery. Maybe I couldn't grab the fuse because I don't know that I need to grab the fuse yet. I'm going to assume that that's why.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
But now I should be able to do
around
it.
Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float.
Art the clown.
But it's incomplete.
Yeah, luckily I'm a professional and I know exactly what to do.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Art the Clown. Terrifier. Oh, fantastic horror movie. Such a fantastic... Art the Clown is one of my favorites. Overlap, ritual. There you go.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Is that what we missed with Tor and Odin? Because, at least for me, all of the pieces that I couldn't fit in the first time...
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. This is one disturbing parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Okay. I don't think I did this the first time. Maybe I did.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Puko. It means... Puto. No, that's a different thing.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
How come he's touching his butt and the other one isn't?
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Butt touch. I mean, you can handle it better than me. Telling you. It's the fastest way for Dark Nick to come.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Spiraling
Looks like only
out of
4
control.
pieces are missing.
Okay, yeah.
The mask is the only one without a location listed.
The mask is the easiest one. Okay, let's fill in what we have, and then we'll touch that and fill in the rest. You know your wall's crazy when you're pretty much touching the floor to pin the next thing on the wall. Saga, you got some issues. Alright.
Gift shop. Easy.
Yep, that's what I said.
Espresso Express. Got it.
Nope, hard. Game better not glitch.
I can't make out what it says.
The mask. I'll give you one guess.
Fair Trade Fun Zone.
The joke teller.
Is missing a soundtrack?
The Moose Skull.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Should the characters be moving?
The Fuse. The Puto.
I figured out what the float is missing.
No, I'm a detective. The missing items are those. It's funny. I swear she should know that immediately.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me.
Here's the thing that gets me, Ghost.
No, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will
technically corner camping.
He lost his head. Mulligan and
It's their strategy. It worked on you, right?
Mulligan and Thornton.
Is it against the rules in any way, shape, or form? Not necessarily. What gets me is the people that cheat. I hate cheaters. I hate cheaters. I don't hate a lot of things. I hate cheaters. Especially in a competitive... I tend to actually hide it. I'm quite competitive. But I've learned that it stokes a not so happy part of me. And so I've learned to just not. I don't give in to that too often.
Brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master.
Because I don't like feeling pissed and angry over stuff, you know? I'd rather feel happy all the time.
Get it fucking done.
They know where it is.
Some might look at it as stupid.
I know they know.
I actually look at it as self-control. Because it's over the years, I've been able to hone it more. And there's moments when I still get into the competitive side. I do love to win, for sure.
All of the crown we will. Show the bitch who's boss.
Is that a mask?
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Hey, I'm right by the Coffee World. Convenience is convenient. What am I missing on this one? Evidence. Anything else? Nope. Are we done doing the board for now?
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Do you? How much do you believe in the well? And are you talking about the well that's right there? Remember, there's going to be a guy that comes out of it.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Where's the guy? Where's the guy? The guy was supposed to be here. Hello? Guy? I jump.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Oh, that's right. What happens if I don't and I go for a walk? Because I can't switch anything. I'm just going to take this and go for a stroll into the park. I can't even turn on my flashlight. Gotta double hand this moose head. You know, game doesn't like that, does they? Nope. Invisible walled me. Fine. I'm going this. Don't be condescending, Saga. It's unbecoming of you. Alright, that mystery's done.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Yes. So it did. So it did. All right. I sincerely hope that I get to experience what this was intended to be like. I hope that with this New Game Plus, they flushed this out. I specifically ignored this whole area as long as I could because I didn't want to accidentally do what I did last time, what I think a lot of people did last time, and they came over here and touched things when they shouldn't have, before they knew that they had to come over here and do anything, right?
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
So, people had to get creative. Like, when it finally did work, when I finally was able to do this, it was so jankaroo that it worked for me. But you could tell it was not the way that they intended it to be. And it was probably so frustrating for them. Like, the one bad...
No power. Must be a fuse box
like,
around
the
here
one
somewhere.
kerfuffle, I think... Because it was a game breaker.
That
it was
must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
Like... I saw a video where... Because when I got stuck, I was like, what do I do? Somebody pushed this, like, painstakingly. They pushed the wheelbarrow all the way up so they could climb up the side of the wheelbarrow and hopscotch the thing so they could fall into the hole. That was the one workaround that a lot of people, I think, used. Can I get the fuse now? Is the fuse there? Did you hear somebody laugh? Hello? Thornton? Scornton? Let's just make up a name. Blornton? Where were those fuses? Were those in the basement? I think they were in the basement. Oh no, they're right here.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Yes, you can. Atta girl. Using your nog to think properly. Use that nog, girl. Use it. Don't abuse it. Just use it. Watch, 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 watch. Okay, we're good. Are they in the tree? I heard somebody that time for sure. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Here we go. If it does the thing, I'm gonna cry, man. I'm gonna cry. I want this to just go smooth so badly. It looks slightly different. It looks like they tweaked even the look of it. Like, remember the one that had to hook? This one just wouldn't move. And that was the problem. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna close my eyes. I can't see.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
That's so nice that works! Yes! And now I get to try to do the puzzle. First try! I wonder if that was totally... I pressed it and we went like 8 rotations before it stopped. Yay for fixes! Go. Come on, man. You're telling me you weren't excited for that to be fixed? Smooth as butter. That's what I'll say. Smooth as butter. Not butts. Ters, but butter. 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 Give me that.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
It would be funny if somebody wrote that. I would like that. I think that's hilarious. Somebody's going for the ride of their life, and it's not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Did you know that you can get hit by it? Deputies. Corrupted.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich.
I blame the sandwich.
They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Nothing to convert two numbskulls to darkness than the shared murder of an innocent. Am I right or am I right? That looked like a person for a second. That was weird. So in the other playthrough, like this eventually just stops moving. I wonder if it's gonna always be crazy spiral. You gonna come out now? You gonna come out? No? You gonna stand there? I'm gonna go do the circuit board. We're gonna do this one at a time. This is the way.
A little something to get those arms moving.
You know, if this wasn't a murdering, this could be a really funny joke. Saga, why you backing off? Does it scare you as it gets close every time? She's like, I can't, no. I gotta get closer. I just need another look. I just gotta see what's the motion? What's his expression? Is that pain? Or is he relieved? I can't really... Saga, get your mind out of the gutter, girl! You know better. Effing pervy Saga. And this is what leads you on. This is what leads them on, your perviness. That's to the left. Do it. Surprise. It used to be that a clean shot from the crossbow could kill. It hasn't. Not once. Even if it's a headshot, the crossbow shot doesn't kill it. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Can I have my crossbow bolt back? Please? Gosh, dang it. Well, I did get ammo for this. We still have one bolt. Oh yeah. Hey, hello. Hi. Thanks. Anything over here? Just a bunch of out of order porta potties that somehow are out of. Do you think they're out of order because they're so full? They're packed to the brim with the dookie, so it's like critical overload. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Critical overload of the dukes. Nice. What am I missing? We have. Oh, we need to go get the laughing voice. I feel like I should save this Pookie knife one for last. Let's go get the laughing voice first. We might come across some flash runners. Probably. I'm going to guess we're going to come across them at least one time, whether it's this time or it's the next time.
Thank God.
You want to know the creepiest part about this? The utterly creepiest part about Mr. Lafferton. Do you remember? Do you remember his dark secret? The darkest of secrets of Mr. Laffy. Mr. Laffy Taffy. Unless they continuity fixed that one too. Which they may have. Oh, did they? They may have. Remember last time, as soon as I took out the cassette tape, he still kept laughing. He still kept saying stuff and laughing nonstop. That was a flashlight. Give. Oh, I dodged.
Cult of the tree!
What? Say that again? What? Of the what? Thank you, sir. For your batteries. I appreciate that, because I go through those a little fast. Just a little fast. No arrows. No arrows. But I do have some boom boom. Oh yeah. satisfying. I wish that I had my arrow back that I shot in your nog, sir. He's like, sorry. This is the exit. This is the way forward. Let's go put the thing on, and then we'll come back. We're doing this piece by piece because it just makes more sense to do it piece by piece, you know? This cup is bothering me. Seriously? That cup can live, I guess. Whatever. So they fixed a bunch of the little, like, thingies. And that's, you know what? So this is where he comes out. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Ritual murder!
Oh, I hit you. I did hit you. I win. I can't be red. Oh, wait, no. I just need to go in the light. Perfect. Just take away my redness. There we go.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
It's Yakko laughing, though. That's not creepy. That's comforting. Hang on. Let's see. As soon as I put the last piece on, this is why I say I waited and did it one by one. It automatically thrusts me into the overlap, if I'm not mistaken. And that's the last real opportunity that I have to prepare for the fight. Oh no, there is a shoebox right before the fight. Never mind. I remember now. They're too gracious with those. Like, make me crawl to the victory. By giving me a shoebox victory, that's like... Come on now. I say that before I experience the fight on Nightmare. Again, I hope that it is so hard that it knocks me straight on my Saga ass. My sweet, sweet Saga tush. That's what I hope. I don't know why I came over here. It's not where I need to go. I just felt like running over there.
I guess a toy knife will do.
You could put a real knife if you want, but why not put a foam finger? That would be funnier than a knife. The foam finger pointing down and touching the guy. All right. Last time running back. I think the guy's gonna come out again, by the way. Am I right? Yeah. No! Gosh, it's two. I missed all of those times. Oh, okay. You son of a bee. Oh, that's right. My shot to your face with my shotgun broke your ankle, boy. Broke it, sucker. You drop anything for me? Hey, Ghost. Ghost. Do they always have I don't remember them being Clown Creep Man. That's delightful. I like that. As soon as I saw that it was one of the splitters, that sucked. Oh well. Oh wait, hey. There we go. Back to full health. That's full health, just in case you didn't know. It's exactly what full health looks like in my house. In my health. 1/3 ish. Okay, first let's go here. Is there anything I need to put on the board? No, this is still locked for later. Don't know why. Except I like that this... Read a manuscript? Have I missed reading any manuscripts? It tells you what it is that you missed. This, I need to talk to somebody. Evidence and manuscript. Evidence, manuscript. Now I'm tempted to go load my other save and see what exactly I duffed on. That's a temptation. Not right now. But I thought that there was an unread section of this. So I'm assuming it means read a manuscript that you haven't unlocked yet. That's the only thing I can think of. I hope. We'll see. Anywho, we're all good here. This all checks out. Okay. We're going to move the temptation of having these bullets on me. We're going to move all 19 and all 1 of those other bullets. And because I'm saucy McSaucersons, I am going to... Should we use this? Should we top ourselves off? We'll do a top off. And I feel like 1 Gosling and 3 pill poppies. I think that that's enough. That's adequate for my needs. Now the shoddy has 6, and then I have 2, so we have a total of 8 shotgun shots. Crossbow, I'm gonna want some of those. So let's take 2 out of the bucket and put those in the gun. Okay. I don't remember if there's bad guys before we get to Thornton. I think that there is. So there's still some stuff. And then of course I haven't forgotten that there's the last whatchamacallit before. Somehow I overhealed. That's weird. Just gonna put this here, and we'll move this here, because these things are constantly always gonna be running out and having to move to the top of the inventory. I don't know. I don't know how people do their inventory. This makes sense to me, so that's how I always do it. Almost in every game, too. Let's do a save. Not over this. Not over this. Over this. Just in case I ever wanted to do that again. It's there. Out of shit. Just for fun. You ever just do something for fun? I do. I do that for fun. Okay. Lead with crossbow. Stop laughing. It's not that funny. Put the screwdriver in his hand. Put the cultist necklace in his hand.
There's your knife. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
I'm doing good, Ron. Doing good, man. Can't complain. Nothing too crazy. I mean, we have a trip coming up, so it's just planning and preparation for that, which is always fun. Pastrami sandwich.
What the hell?
Defeat the mulligan.
Where am I?
Go back up. I just leave. Where am I? Does she not know? You're in the overlap, you silly. You've done this before. And I don't mean spiral-wise. I mean, like, you did the other overlap, remember? Oh, this one actually gets kind of creepy. I do remember how this one kind of just amps. Oh, look at that. They reset. That was my science experiment. And they passed. They reset. This is the sauna. This is where you can have a nice sauna in there. And you can use Alma beer cans to cover your peeptos. Or however they said it. It's so much more peaceful. Just open the door. Get in the water. I really messed that up. Now there's a buoy floating in the air for no reason. Well, it's fine. I was just pushing things. You know, for being the same sauna, it's a lot cleaner than the one in the real world. Isn't it? There's also a bucket within a bucket. Interesting. Interesting.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch.
I'm gonna destroy
I'll make
them.
a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up.
I'm gonna destroy them.
Thornton
You don't
turned to his
harass me.
partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud.
They were so nice
Mulligan
to me,
leered.
though.
pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
The animosity. To think, is this how murder happens in real life? Does the hatred creep into somebody like this and fills their everything to where, like, they choose murder, you know? Let's see, what is this one? What is this? This is, I entered watery overlap. Is there one that's, overlap. Boop. That's how to enter. Well, this place is nice. Let's leave now. It's time to continue the nightmare. I hope Alan's having a scary time, just like I am. Alan's in the middle of, like, the best music video of his life. High five parade to the old gods of Asgard. Warlindor cheering him on and bowing in appreciation. Casey doing a twirly dance, grin from ear to ear, covered in confetti and fun things, and he gets a cool flare gun to celebrate. Saga in the middle of, like, the dark woods. Freaking Sonya. Sauna. With some bloody poo cop guys that totally want to kill her and hate her guts for being alive. You know, this is fair, I guess. This checks out. This is about how I thought my
inside them.
The hatred grew inside them. The hatred, the animosity.
Government motherfuckers.
Oh.
You killed Logan!
I remember that one.
Fucking You drowned Logan! You let your own kid drown.
Not on purpose. Rude. You know what I'm...
From the tackle shop.
You held the eye a little long there. That made it funny.
A chunk of cold pastrami.
Yeah, cold pastrami is the best part of the story. Again. Dicker gerbs. Dicker.
Bring it, fucker.
Hey, I'm bringing it. Where are you? When the game saves next, that's when we know the enemies are gonna start popping out at me. Be ready.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
She's not down there.
Logan!
Oh gosh, Saga, you deserve your dark storyline because of course Alan gets a music video and you get this. You understand why that has to happen? Because you're falling hook, line, and sinker. You know that she's not down there, and yet you're gonna pretend. That means you're cray cray. That means you deserve Dark World. Get down in the murder death well. Do it with a smile. And there better not be blood. So help me if there's blood. If there's blood, I blame Ghost.
Trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
far, he's okay. Ghost is safe right now.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Did you? Did you know? Hang on. Room check. Any new case boards? No? Alright. Round 2. Rainy Sonia. Can we watch it real fast?
It's a loop. Just like before.
No. Honey. It's a spiral. Get your brain out of the loop, please. We have to watch this real fast. Just one time. I just need to... It was the beer.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Bring out
Like
your
an
evil
asshole.
brain with Armavir.
Gus, you know I don't drink,
Wow,
right?
this is the
I still
best
find this
party ever.
hilarious.
Thanks, Armavir. Armavir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat.
It's because he
during
was
midsummer
peeing.
and
He fell in
trying
because he
not
was
to drown.
peeing.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering
Pippeli!
eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition
In the
of cultural
sauna.
drinking at home alone in your underwear with
Sauna.
no
I've been hitting a
intentions of
ya.
going out.
Sonya.
It's
That's
not
not ya.
sad,
It's
it's intentional.
Sonya. Sauna.
Armavir,
Sauna.
you're finished.
Gosh, I love that so much. Well, back to your happy land. Ghost? Have you been here? You're the only one that knew about this place. This isn't Monica from the tackle shop, I know that for sure. This is definitely this has your signature touch to it. Were you hiding behind the corner over there? Did you corner pop her? Did you corner Campy? Also, clearly you're not a respecter of lawn furniture. Yeah, I did that. That's my handiwork. I will own that. I'm not gonna touch that though. Let me go this way. See, like, you could skip that. If you didn't see that, you could miss that. So you could miss whole manuscripts, I think, which is... Unless the game forces you... I'm not going to try, because I don't want to miss a manuscript, you know? But, interesting. Sauna. Quick, pass me a beer can. I need to hide my pippeli. Gosh, you're getting... dirt mud footprints in the sauna. Is the scythe there? Nope, no scythe. There's a hatchet though. Hatchet's free game. Pippeli. Behind me. Nah. I'm safe as a cucumber. Cucumbers are safe here in Darkland. Mocha's funeral.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights.
I'm unscarable.
His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done.
That's why there's so
It was
much
just a
bleach in
stupid
there.
animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Good joke, Alan. He wrote that. If you didn't know, Alan wrote that joke into existence. Guess moose steak is never a mistake. Ha! Ha! Peepally. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh no. The water. It's in the water. It's okay. We're fine. We don't need an adult. This rain sometimes makes my headset pop a little bit. Hang on, actually that could be because I probably... Hang on, let me... My headset might be dying sooner than I hoped. Which, to be honest, this headset has given me a little bit of issues. I would be fine with getting a new one as opposed to using this one all the time. Even though it's like... I love the Steel series. But, there we go. I left it on my head as I was trying to plug in the cable. Ha ha ha! Peepally. It's just such a dainty word, you know? Oh, I don't know if I remember that the first time. That was scratchy, wasn't it? Ooh. Is that new? Or maybe that was Zane. And then the question is there a difference? For some reason, I have like a distinct difference in my head with, you know how when you finally meet Zane and he's doing these creepy faces. Whenever I see the creepy face, like what just popped up there, I actually think that that's more Zane than Scratch. Scratch is like angry eyes, open mouth, scream. That's what Scratch is to me. But that's just me being me, probably. There might be bad guys here. Maybe. They don't come out of the well. That's not till the last one. This is just building tension. This is just yanking my tension cord. They want me to stress. They want me to think that the world is coming to an end. So I better climb down this well again and hope that there's no worse situation down there.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
I forgot. Ahti. That poor man. He's been singing for like 8.5 hours while I've been taking a tour through freaking Coffee Land in the mountainside. He's singing the same song for 8 hours. His vocal cords gotta be shredded. And he was singing for this moment to guide me on. I love you, Ahti. You are my hero. I'm gonna get a tattoo of Ahti, and tattoo's gonna be just his photo holding his mop, and it's gonna be Ahti as my spirit animal. That's... and with one of his catchphrases. Whatever the... I can't do the Finnish. I should learn Finnish. Don't you see him dance? Don't you see him singing or everybody dancing at one point? Is that some... That might be later. I'm mixing things up. This is a prime example. If Ahti is not something more important than you think, how is this exact moment not happen? Like, how did this happen? He clearly is guiding her out of her lost moment. Right? She's stuck in the dark place. Ahti serenades her. She finds salvation. That noise. That started happening when I looked up at the moonless sky. If that could be called sky. Is it called sky in the dark place? Uten U. Isn't that the name of the movie? Except we don't go down this one, I don't think. It's also overflowing with blood. What'd you do, Ghost? What'd you do in the well? It overflowed. You clogged the well. With blood clog. Or fruit punch. Fruit punch? Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Did this is where it came from, right? No. Yes. Okay. That's where it came from. Okay. We're good. Oh gosh. Oh, I hate the tent. We hate the tent. The tent's not good. The tent's a sign of other people. We despise the other people. Prep the weapons. You hear him, don't you? I hear him. Oh gosh. Give. Where's my other one? Please. Where did it go? In the tree? I hate the fact that I missed. I was trying to be careful too. No, it's gone! Did it hit the rock? I hate that guy. He's not invited to my birthday. Alright, well, one bolt. And as much as I want to say save it, it still is the only thing that has a chance. Is there a map? No, of course there's not a map. I still am holding out hope that that bolt, I'm just going to be like, hey, there it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Fine, let's go. Didn't I come from this way? And then as soon as we get here, we just have to turn around and go backwards? That's so interesting. That guy probably would be alive if I didn't have to do that. No! I pressed R1. Nick. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No! These guys are hard hitters. Seriously? Yeah. My theory is kind of coming to fruition here. Yeah, I couldn't see. My theory was that this difficulty, I don't think it's changed anything in the core game.
Just like before.
I think what's changed... Wait, how far back am I? Is the page here? Oh my gosh. How much stuff happened? That sucks. We can't die again. But can you tell? I think the boss encounters are what is amped in difficulty. Because this feels much... Like, how much did I unload in that person? A lot, right? We got to do all of this again to make sure that I don't miss anything. Oh, man. Did I pick up the page already? Oh, there's so many of these. Did I? Yes. What was the page called? What was the page called? Tammy rides the ferry. Deputies in the morgue? Was that the one? Scratch on the Hunt, the trailer. I think it's Deputies in the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch.
I started it. I'm gonna skip it. I think we're good. Yeah, we can't die. I gotta be more careful. I sat up straight. Because that's a long, that was a long bit before an autosave took place. And that enemy, the first enemy wasn't hard, but that one was exponentially more intense. Very interesting. Do I get to see the face again? Okay, Saga, don't suck this time, okay? Not that we blame you, but we kind of do. So, if you could just do better and not suck. Do good, don't die. Make your shots hit them in the eye. Eat a French fry.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
The other way? So it was. Okay, I know that there's like nothing to pick up. And when we see the tent, that's when the first enemy is. I have a ways. Do so much talking that I don't pay total attention to. Whoa! I missed that. That's the dancing. That's the lodge. How did I miss that the first time? Oh, what? How? I mean, I thought that was this part. I was just dinking around, I guess, and I just totally missed that. That's so like me. Thought I heard another one. Really? You're not gonna give me a thing? It's fine. The other one didn't either. They were right here, weren't they? Oh my gosh. Like that. One more. That's for last time. That's for making me lose time. The other guy didn't die yet. At least I don't think he did. Oh. Maybe he did. Can I have my bolt back? Don't worry. Unless they removed the bucket right before the boss, I'm planning on making sure that I have adequate before the boss, because that was something that was tricky to repeat. And I remember I killed them, and I had to do it with one hit to oblivion. Okay, good. That's still full. And I went back and redid it to ensure that I actually got more ammo and loot from the fight. Because they have their boxes. And it was annoying, but very beneficial in the long run, if you ask me. If you care about loot, that is. Because the fight wasn't too hard. This time, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull off that type of maneuver. This time... Hey, I know that shot. That's straight from the movie Yoden Yonai. Yoden Yudi? Yoda Yodi. Hootie cootie. It's Yako's laugh. That's where it's okay. Remember, his laugh makes it okay. If it was Thornton or Thrumpet, it's much more maniacal. Sit up, sit up. No mistakes. Don't want to have to backtrack. It's a weird fight. Pretty sure there's a couple here, maybe? At least the laughter is... Well... You always have to perimeter check. Like, that's... Right?
Okay.
Yeah, nothing about to
Going
happen.
down.
Nothing about to happen. It's fine. It's fine. I go back up. Ah, just kidding. Saga's not that afraid. This is her. This is a regular day for her.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
You're talking to a different... You're talking to a different section of the loop. Or spiral. Just because you're talking to him, he's at a different point in the spiral than you are. You both are spiraling together. Don't get me wrong. Your closest intersections just happen to loop in this particular region. Game saved. Monique? Monica? 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 Ghost's been busy down here. As you can see, he's hoarding people in his lake. I'm just gonna leave that on for a while. Go inside the sauna. Give me an Alma beer so I can cover my peepali and sit down and enjoy the sauna while I listen to the Jotun song. Thank you, Aki. Gosh, the rain. The rain is so cool with the haptic, because I can feel little pitter. You stand right here, you hear the laughter. Gosh. I can feel little pitter-patters on the controller from the rain happening. It's really quite cool. Is my bucket over there? This is where the bucket was, wasn't it? Unless I'm not as close as I think I am. Take me home to the Paradise City. You ready? It's a shame there's not a save. I do think it does save, though. Nice. Because I remember last time debating coming back. Now, the only thing is, I don't want to, like, burn the precious resources, but also I would love to do this without, you know, tanking. So the question is, what do I need? Well, I don't really need the flares as much, so I'm going to stick with 2. I'm going to say I don't need the healing stuffs. Heavens knows I have enough in the bucket to last me forever. You know, I already am topped off. So I'm going to say I'm okay there. I might have to reach in for ammo, though. Also, the game has not been giving me propane tanks. I'm gonna take one, though. We're gonna use one, for sure. When they're crawling out of their place. And then, the first time, what was really tricky about this is the battery. I seem to remember when I ran out of battery, I was roasted. Like, so just to be safe. Now, I have 3 now, though. 3, that's a lot. So but I'd rather go safe than sorry. So we're gonna take one extra one. One extra one. The shotgun really only matters for one moment in the beginning, but because it's that nightmare difficulty, and I don't know what to expect, I'm gonna over-prepare. We're gonna take 10 shells out of the bucket, and as far as handgun ammo goes, I mean, this is why we have it, right? I'm gonna over-prepare with handgun ammo as well. 25 to make a nice 31. That's just in case there's other enemies leading up to this. That's my thought. And then I mean, I could take a coffee mug charm if I was. I would lose the stagger. I don't know if the stagger works on bosses as much. It could. It could. Since I have full health, I could swap Mr. Drippy for a coffee. That gives me just a easy revive, you know. Easy revive. With all of that prepped, I think I'm Gucci. I almost don't want to use crossbow bolts at all, because there's no reason for me to use those. If I'm worried, I'll use this. Yes, I'm going to be crazy and I'm going to go for the ammo. Go for the ammo. We're going to get the ammo. Up until we get there, though, I'm going to have this equipped, because I still don't know if there's going to be other enemies. I remember thinking, Nick, go backtrack and get to the bucket. We'll take a Ryan Gosling. Okay, there we go. Now we're set. Their laughter is something to behold. There we go. So there was no enemies. Unless these are the enemies. But I'm pretty sure. Can I see the thingy? Is this where the fight is? This might be where the fight is. Ollie ollie oxen free mother truckers. Whoa. Hey. It's different. It's very different. Last time they both got out at the same time. Uh-oh. Either I just blue screened or my headset just died even though I plugged it in. Oh, it's just my headset. Hang on, let me just turn it back on. I have to have sound. Why did it turn off? I plugged it. It's plugged in right now, guys. On my head. I mean, I knew I started streaming early. And this probably will be the last thing I do is beat them. Hang on, we gotta make sure that it's synced. Alright, it's synced. So it's gonna give them to me at different intervals. Oh gosh. I also can't hear his. We gotta end him sooner than later. Where is he? They changed the rules of engagement.
This is working.
Oh, that's right, they revive. That's right. That's right, I remember now. Oh gosh. Sir? Whew. Nice shot. Oh gosh. Get it.
I'm missing something.
Where is he? Get it. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go down. Oh, nope, that was the coffee mug. Okay, yeah. I want to reset. Are they both up there? Why is the light on? They're both up there? I was right, dude. There's 3 of them? How is there 3? Okay, wait. I want to reset. Reset. Somebody off me. Go. I'm so hard to kill that they can't even. Just in me so I can approach this with a different mentality. So the fight now comes trickling back to me quickly. Okay. I remember. I forgot that they respawned. I forgot that my first priority should be go pop all of the things. And it's funny, I realized that too late. I don't even have these equipped. These actually are quite handy dandy notebook for this particular thing. Yeah. Yeah. I threw this because I was going to be shooting the one guy, right? Mr. Shotgun Johnson. How did it summon 3? So do I approach this in the way that I did last time, except try to survive it? Or do I approach this like we're going to take off the crossbow completely. Okay. Handgun, shotgun, little gun, rifle gun. Okay. As soon as I start popping the shadows, they amp up the difficulty exponentially. But they're going to keep reviving themselves and now duplicating themselves, it looks like, unless all the shadows are popped. And they may, if Ghost, if you know, or if anybody else knows, they may have done that in the first time, in the hard difficulty, but I never noticed it because the first thing I did is ran in with flare and tried to pop all the shadows, and then I'm fairly certain as soon as you pop the shadows, I think the game saves. 'Cause I remember having to redo them both coming out of the well at the same time and not do the shadow thing every time. So I think I did so good the first time with the shadows that I never really had to do it again. That's my working theory. I don't know if that's true. We will find out. I will try. This time, the name of the game is Flare Pop. We're going to go pop all those things as fast as possible. Ready? I'll have the bucket. Get it ready. Another one. Go, 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 go. Drop. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That's right. You gotta kill them now. So they've changed this. Those don't pop as easily. Hang on, I gotta back up. Back up. You can't get me right there. Okay, where is he gonna be? Oh gosh, I failed. He splits. That's how he gets multiple. Yeah, as soon as you start doing that, they hyper shoot you. We have the one above there.
This is working.
I think there's one more right there. All right. Gosling. pay off.
What the hell, Thornton?
Oh gosh! Awkward. There was the mug. Oh no, not yet. There we go. Get him? Is he gone? Dead? Oh, shoot. That means he's gonna come back. Gosh dang it. Is there any more? Yes. Just pop it. Just pop it. Just pop it. Really? Yeah, you deserve to die. So I duffed because I thought I cleared them all, but I didn't. You really got a flare. The flare really is the trick to those. We're gonna do something different, because I don't use flares anywhere else except for when they grab you. Can I go back to my bucket? I want my bucket. I want it so bad. Okay. Okay, is the coffee cup even helping me? Probably not. No. You know what would help me in this? Duration and area of effect. Yes. Painkiller trauma? No. 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 Stun an enemy on boost? No. More charge to the flashlight. Because this is a very flashlight-centric fight now, that actually kind of makes sense to me. So I'll do that trade. I took off my favorite one, which is the low health damage one, but that's because the situation is... They've changed the rules of engagement in the fight. And I suck so bad at shooting the stupid propane tank. Whoops. I did my best. We're going to take this one too. We're going to take all these. All those flares. I'm not messing around flare-wise. And... one. Super medical. Super. Just in case. Just one. I should just move the crossbow out. But, I mean, there's no point in me not having it, right? Right? Quick swap there. Okay. This was up. Quick swap that down. This we're just gonna have to inventory. That gives me 5 flares, and this time instead of trying to run around, I'm gonna give it just an extra little teensy second for it to spawn. So, and then we're gonna just toss these, toss the flares in the direction of the things. I remember that's what I did. I mean, it took me a couple attempts. I remember. Oh, it would be nice if it auto-saved again. It's not going to, but it would be nice if it would. So I don't have to do the rearrangement every time. but we're not going to die this time. So, you know, don't worry about it. That better have gone as far as I hope it went. Because if that's not somewhat where I want it, I was going to put this back on. We'll see. Here, I want to do this. Put this. There we go. Here we go. Oh, that actually worked out beautifully, I think.
This will stop them.
Oh gosh. Pick it up. Can I pick it up? I hate you. Hey.
This is working.
We gotta end you.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Game saved. Is he up still? Is he up here?
Show me the Rancher's boss!
Where's my boom boom? Track of where he is. Flare strategy. Sir, can't you see I'm looting? Yes.
Wake? I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
That was weird.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps.
Interesting.
But he's already out.
I remember that, but I remember it slightly differently. Not from his perspective either, from hers. Pretty good though. Pretty good. I think I got
the clicker.
I think I got a lot of the
Stop this
ammos.
nightmare.
Once I stopped dinking around and I started doing flare strategy to pop the shadow balls, that made it all easier. You forget that as soon as you start to flashlight those shadow balls, immediately whatever one's out shoots you. No matter if they need to reload or anything, they just shoot you, right?
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Let's see what my
I
collateral
should check in with
damage is.
Casey.
I picked this up again. Let's see, we have... we gained shots for that. We lost shots for that. And we lost shots for shotties. But that's a worthy sacrifice. I lost flares. We didn't lose bolts. I think at the end of the day, that was a very worthy exchange of stuff. Because I saved batteries. So this worked beautifully. Right? But I also am going to immediately turn them back to what it was. Hey, is this going still? It turned off. It ran out of power. But I think I'm going to stop there. I'm going to go say hi to Kate. Ooh, that's still there. That's interesting. The little tiny shadow ball thing that's like floating. Right there. Yeah, interesting. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Let's put this in the bucket. Let's put this on the nick. And my hammer time again. I should probably actually do the... With how bad I am with the charges, it might not be the worst idea in the world for me to put the charge thing. Let's put this first aid in the bucket, as well as one of the goslings. And I don't need to carry this, so we can put the boom boom tank. Hey. And it's funny because immediately I want to go back to conservation mode to try to like bolster back my horde. Oh, hey, wait, that's actually perfect. So that, and then if I say, oh, I don't have any of that ammo, that means 16 handgun, but that's fine because, you know, it's just fine. Not bad. Beautiful. Brain room. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Because we don't want this. We don't want this to be stuck for the whole game like it was last time on me.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case.
No,
before my family gets dragged any further
bring
into
the
it.
clicker to Plaidman 2000, please. You leave him out of it. I don't know. That's what I don't know. See, why do these... Oh, this is the radios. I have no clue. But it's one thing that I did notice though, Ghost, and this might help us quite a bit in trying not to miss things, right? On the board, and I didn't notice this the first playthrough at all. So let's switch to something. Cult of the Tree. If it's yellow, that means it's still active and open, right? And if you click on it, it tells you what you're missing. Evidence and talk to somebody. I don't know if I remember that being... I just remember dropping everything in here and like I was making the conclusions and not really doing the board as much. Whereas this time, maybe I need to start really like read a manuscript and find evidence. The hard part is, do I have the manuscript already? I try my hardest to always read them as soon as I pick them up. Like, I read them as soon as I pick them up. I don't know. This went way more smooth. And if you notice now, I have the optional investigate flooded area. So, I think this is a good stopping point for me, though. It's like a good break. It's like, what, 9 hours? Whew. That's one massive arc for both Alan and her. It takes a big chunk. I'm trying to think of chapter-wise what she has left. She kind of has a lot, if I recall. She has all this. Alan has the entire hotel, plus the building next to the oh wait, that's like on the way. Alan has the hotel, followed by the movie theater. Oh gosh, I love his stuff. I like his stuff more than hers. I think I just like the gameplay more in the Shadow world. It's more horror-y. But I like them both. I think they both add to how awesome everything is. My car's not right there, is it? I'm not parked at the OD or diner. Locked door. It shows the locked door for the cafe that we never can open up. I think we missed stuff. I think something. I can't say exactly what. I can't tell, but I mean in the first time I played through. The bosses are what's different for Nightmare. Everything else seems to be very the same. Minus the occasional enemy. We'll find out. More to come. I am interested. If I were to say Newt, that would be the way to go. That's what I should have done. I should have gone Nightmare with nothing. No carryover. But I don't think that would have had the final draft stuff. It's kind of tricky. Because the final draft has the additional stuff, right? Now, I think I've come across a handful. I don't know. It's good. It's really good. Preliminary store check, as always. It's how we end. It's how I always end. We look at the store to see what came out. Five Nights at Freddy VR came out, I think. Is that the VR one? Yes, that's the VR one. I don't have a VR. I wish that I did not get all of the VR crap in my store. I don't have a VR. Yeah, Ghost, you too, man. You catch all of the Z's. Again, I'm not gonna do any more, but there was something that I noticed. It's not in the store. I did so. Oh gosh, I'm so excited for Vampire Masquerade. Whew. Thaumaturge looked interesting to me. I don't think this one has a date, does it? Sometime this year. Check out the trailer for this guy. It's interesting. Now it is RPG-y for some of it, but also a lot of it isn't. But there's. It's got some. I added it to the list for me. What I find is interesting is this one. This is not Raft. It's not the one that's on PC, but it's very similar. But since console doesn't get one, you know, I was like, oh, cool. Release date 12/15/23. By my count, that's tomorrow. If this had multiplayer, it would be the same. Almost. Almost. Even down to the shark. But I'm pretty sure it's not the same. It could be, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Anyway. Yep, I'm out. All of the love. Catch the Z's. Talk to you later. I'll probably do some more Alan tomorrow. If not, taste test some other stuff. I'm enjoying playing through it again. I'm trying to power through fast, but I also don't want to miss anything. It was a good stream. We got a bunch done. Peace!